Yo, welcome everybody. We are back with some Hyperboost. Let's see here. So the plan today is we're gonna start up where we left off yesterday on the Hyperboost servers. And then we're gonna probably play the main character a little bit more today, but not too much because we already played it a bunch yesterday. And most of my stuff is done. I just need to do like dungeons and stuff on this character and possibly sell some items. Look at that orb, bro. The orb GES comp is crazy. So what we do is we go select character, and we go to the hyper boost. Let me also do the chat like this. It's smaller. So I'm hoping that we can actually max out today pretty fast, the max level, so we can start grinding properly. Da Vinci's favor. Oof. Should I buy it? Wait, I get Da Vinci's favor for free, right? By playing on the hyper boost. Does Da Vinci give me any extra bonuses? That's the main question. Let's see, Da Vinci's favor. Backspace, quick slots, teleport fees. Co-op dungeon, additional time. Yeah, I don't know if I should get it right now. I think we'll just get it by Path of Extension. Because we get a 3-day Da Vinci right there. So we'll just wait to buy Da Vinci for tomorrow. Complete chapter 3. Chapter 3. Where was I yesterday? Here. You know what I should have done today? I didn't have time. Let me fix my settings again. I should have watched a guide on speed leveling, if there is. I don't think there is, though, right? Under the coastal cliff. Isn't this the fall paper? Or am I tripping? There it is. I forgot how tedious these quests were. Also, I have to log on to my other character for boss and stuff. Yo, what up, Gomez? How you doing, my man? Because I need to make sure that I'm getting loot. It's going good over here. You know, just trying to grind up. Starting the stream for the day. At least we're not getting unskippable quests. Open the main menu, Amateur, and summon forest. Okay. Forest sapling. It's him, right? Nice. Yeah, this is a new character on the hyper boost. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing the new character for, but I mean, it's fun to, you know, to start a whole new character. Yo, what up, Hank Shots? How's it going? Good, good, you know. Starting off my grind. I got my coffee with me. But it's so cool to see how many people are playing, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick to see, like, the main city is filled with people. It's dope as hell. Golden Rye Pastures. There's too much to do on main to even do an alt. I mean, not really, though. While, yes, you have to, like, do your main weeklies, which is, like, your raids, and make sure your currencies aren't stacked up. But after that, you can just log alt. And the thing with your alt account too is that the longest thing is leveling into 55. Once you're 55, you don't have to do absolutely everything. Right? If you just want to make some Lucent and do some fun stuff, you're not required to, like, do absolutely everything. My Hyperboost slide is already more powerful than main. I told you guys that's gonna happen. I was saying this. I told everybody, yo, make sure you make main. You don't want to go Hyperboost, you make main. Always main. Sorry, if you have a bad character on main, start on Hyperboost. It'll be more fun. Like, people are so weak in Hyperboost right now. It's really fun to see, like, how people are playing and the PvP fights. I mean, people are struggling killing the bosses and stuff. It's pretty funny. First day of main, Da Vinci helps. Yeah. I mean, I did a lot of work on the main yesterday. I finished, like, my my raids. I mean, still have Calantia left, but I did, like, all my my Hyperboost stuff there. That was pretty nice. We need to get 4 contracts. Goblin Butcher, I guess. And we have to unlock our thing. But yeah, just logging and just... Once you have done your main stuff, you just gotta get this character to level 55. That's the biggest grind. After that, you don't have to invest so much in this character if you don't want to. It depends. If you're focusing on Hyperboost, of course, you do the other way around. You focus less on the one on legacy servers and more on this character. But for me, I just get her to 55, do my dungeons, sell some gear, and I'm chilling. I'll be chilling. Which one is good combination with the orb? I made a YouTube video on it. If you do exclamation mark orb, or just check my last video, I made a combination video. But the best thing right now is it looks like crossbow and wand, and staff looks to be the best one so far. But it's still a little too early to sell. I'm playing it on GS because I'm hoping that it's gonna be good. Because the nice thing with the GS and orb is the mana, because orb drains mana like crazy, right? But with GS, you actually gain a lot of mana back when you're using skills. So maybe it could work. Maybe. I see people low battling prices auction has more than 70% of the volume. Yeah, bro. The prices are ridiculous on the legacy servers. They're so bad. You can't make any money almost. By the way, for the people that are watching on YouTube, if you want to watch on Twitch, and you have a Twitch account, you can get drops right now. So if you guys want to, you can... oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm used to having my HP down here. I haven't changed my UI yet. Because I have to get used to it. Alright, let's go over here. There we go. That should finish all my quests. But yeah, like yesterday I dropped a bunch of tier 3 gear by running dungeons and stuff. And the Lucent prices are just horrible, bro. I can't make any money. I actually lost money without buying anything yesterday because of the battle passes and stuff. Going minus is crazy work, bro. Here I am trying to make some money. And things are not going good. We'll level up our Gaia Crash, actually. Because that will actually do a lot of AoE for me. We can put this on here. Then we can put... We learned a new skill, a Distorted Well. That looks kind of cool. Something is killing me. Hopefully we don't die. Need to level this up. Nobody's buying, yeah. Bro, where are the whales? Did all the whales quit the game? We need the whales to buy these things. That's why you kind of have to play Hyperboost right now. It's the only way to make Lucent, even for like main accounts or for main servers. Where's Ruby? I wish I could filter. Can I filter these out? Appendixes? I guess I can't. People complain they can't do it as a free player, but that's the reason why the market is. Yeah. I mean, this is where the money is being made right now. Hyperboost. You either swipe your credit card on the main servers, or you try to make a character here, and try to make any amount of Lucent you can. It's the only way right now. Things are tough right now. They're tough. Rough days for all of us. Wait, do I have my speed skill yet? No. Level 33? It's my favorite skill for movement. That's why I actually picked Greysword too. Because when you're questing, you gotta move quick. Let's see here. What is it saying here? Strength, wisdom. I kind of want to get 30 wisdom so I can get the max mana. Because of these orbs, they make me run out of mana quick. By the way, do any of the outfits come over from my other character? Oh, they do. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, say less. I can look cool in this server too, bro. Yeah. Bam. Bam. Should I go for ice, maybe? Maybe I'll go for ice, actually. Do I have ice greatsword? I do like this. And then I'll go like this. Yes. At least we can look sick. Yeah, these plebs, they don't know. They don't have these outfits in Hyperboost. You know? Strength. More wisdom. As itself, we're smart. They would put at least a minimum for each tier, thus making people more active, especially waves, or just make weekly skins like the ones you have. What do you mean? Oh, I need to do the dance things. Oh, I hate this. I have to pay attention. That's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, it was really expensive. I don't talk about how expensive that one was. I actually am, because I never buy. I need to save because I don't spend money in this game, right? So every Lucent I earn is like, it hurts when I buy skins. But that skin just looks so good. I just returned after 10 months. I mean, this is perfect time to play. If you just return after 3 months. 10 months, I mean. Yeah, it's really cool. Especially if you put like a real cool, if you put a real cool like dye on it, it looks so sick. I don't know if I have dyes right now. Let's see here. Do I have enough now, wisdom? Character info. Like this fit, if I get some dyes, oh, I'm gonna look sick. Okay, we gotta keep questing because I just want to unlock the epic gear. Office seasonal. I really want this one I saw, but it's not available. It's not seasonal. They rotate every like 2 weeks, right? It's 2 weeks, I think. It rotates. It should say here. Let's see here. 12 days. Yeah, every 2 weeks, some outfits rotate. And then there comes new outfits every like 3 weeks or every month. Hey, it's a Phoenix with the Prime, bro. Thank you, brother. 11 months is crazy, it's a Phoenix. Sorry, I mean only 11 months? Come on, bro. You do better than that. Sure, like mine's black and white with red skins. I have exact same on my main. The black and red goes crazy.
What?
But on it's not dyed already on the alt though. It seems like I have to actually pay for it. Or do outfits that create more pay to buy morphs? You know what? I wouldn't mind if they like created a bunch of pay to buy stuff. If they made the game less pay to win. If there was like a good balance there, that'd be really nice. Wait, I need to activate the magic trap. I remember when I first played this in Korea, I couldn't read what it said. And I used like half an hour on this quest. Because I was just sitting there trying to kill mobs. Instead of doing this. Damn. That was rough times. Hyperboost and update didn't pull as many people as expected. It did though. It was like 30,000 players yesterday. And that's without any proper marketing. That's the one thing I'm sad about. I'm supposed to do the... Bro, I still can't do this quest. I'm so dumb. What the hell? I wish they did a little bit more marketing though, for sure. A little bit more. Because they could easily pull a 50k if they did more, if they put more money into it. I think they're waiting for like the big update, the expansion. Right now, they're just hoping that the creators and stuff, content creators, will carry the marketing, which they have. 30k is not bad. It's still like top 5, top 6 MMOs. I mean, on Steam, it's like, if you just look at Steam numbers, it's like top 3 right now, player number wise, which is pretty good. Without any proper marketing done. The UI is amazing and helps you and recommends for stats based on your weapons. Do you think Orb Dagger can be good as DPS? I tried and seemed to like a bit of CD reduction. Orb Dagger, the main issue with Orb Dagger, you will get enough CD reduction eventually anyways if you build it. With CD reduction, it's up to you how you build it. But, oh, I need to do this, I forgot. You can build enough cooldown reduction, and it shouldn't be a problem. But the main problem the Dagger and Orb has, and I think will have, is damage. Because while you'll be probably the most toxic comp, because your movement speed and the sneak abilities and teleport abilities and everything is just extremely toxic with that comp, especially in PvP. But I just don't think it can deal enough damage. If you're able to kill players, it will be really good. If you cannot, it's useless, right? Yeah, there's secondary weapons, but I've seen Orb do crazy damage, so if it works, it could be really good. But right now, everybody's just testing things out. If you guys just test things out and you figure out that, hey, maybe it is good after all. You know, you never know. I love this skill. Like, the cooldown reduction on that skill is crazy. It's the mana that is the main issue with this. It's these healers healing his ass. Bro, how many healers are they spawning? Yeah, there we go. When I came back, now I'm understanding a bit. I tried Hyperboost, but I went back to my original character. Really? You went back to your original after returning to the game? Not a good idea, bro. Like, everything on the OG servers, it's not worth it. The economy on the normal servers are absolutely ass. Yeah. Economy's ass. People are really high level. I don't think being on the normal servers is the play, to be honest. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day, so you do what you want, but in my opinion, it's not worth it. If you guys are new players and returning, play on Hyperboost. You're gonna have way more fun.
Wisp Island. Do you happen to know? Ah, I see.
Only went back because of my guild. I mean, your guild should be making Hyperboost too, right? Like, if they want to make any Lucent, your guild or your friends should be going to Hyperboost servers. Have you asked them? Because if they go to Hyperboost servers, I mean, you can play with their alts, right? So we're almost on max mana. That would be good. That's good, Speed. No light orb. It's tough in the beginning without attack speed, playing Spear and GS until I choose my tier 2 weapons and I actually start leveling skills and weapons. I mean, that's what I feel too. The main reason I'm just sticking with GS and Orb is because I want to get used to playing Orb. But yeah, Orb is kind of not that good early game. Like, mana drain is absolutely insane right now, so... And I'm only leveling great sword skills anyways. We tried Orb Crossbow. I haven't tried Orb Crossbows, but I've seen Orb Crossbow in play. And Orb Crossbow is absolutely nasty. Insane mana drain though, but nasty. We're actually getting some items, guys. Very good. Speak with Lunar F. Where's this man at? Ooh, weapon mastery like crazy. Damn. Okay, let's fly. I guess we have to fly, right? Where is that? Is that in Narnia? All the way in Narnia. Yo, what up, Lucas? How you doing? Melee in this game kind of weird. I mean, you get used to it. You just have to play a little bit. I'm switching my Glad to that. I mean, range will always be better. I mean, melees are extremely strong in PvP in this game. But like, if you're into more of a PvE or both PvP and PvE, range is just so much better. Like, it's crazy. Like, mechanics are not melee friendly at all in this game. What type of weapon would you like to see in the game? Ooh, if I could select anything at all, I would like a battle mage tank. Like a battle mage. A tank with the magical defenses. That's what I would like. I think that would be sick if they did, though. You have like barriers around you, CCs, magical skills. That'd be crazy. They would never add that though to this game. Or like a yeah, I think I would like that actually. The most. Yo, Gnome Power, what's up, man? Does new T3 bow with band ability good in PvP? Bow in general, if you're not playing healer, is pretty bad in PvP. Sorry, but that's the truth. Too many events, too many skills, kind of overwhelming. The game does get a little bit overwhelming, yes. But you just have to, like, take your time with it. Like, the good thing right now is that when it comes to the game, you're never gonna fall behind in this game. Because it's very... When it comes to, like, milestones and stuff, certain things unlock at certain rate in this game. So you can take your time with most of the stuff. Like the raids that are the most important thing are unlocking before 3 weeks or 1 month into the Hyperboost servers. So you don't have to like sweat it. Even though it feels overwhelming at times. So just take it easy, you know, just level up slowly. Watch, you can just copy builds from other players. It's the best way to do it. And just, yeah, just don't stress it. You learn it over time. You're still on GS Spear and still good. I mean, GS Spear is, bro. GS Spear is the thing, bro. I love Gladiator. It's so good. Such a fun class. I'm actually gonna be swapping most likely my main character to GS Spear. For PP. Yo, we Wast, thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you. The new arrow for this bow is extremely slow. I mean, it's because you need attack speed and stuff too. I mean, right now, all of you guys have no attack speed, no cooldown speed, nothing, right? We have fresh everything. You have to just wait a little bit. I feel like this update was for the longevity of the game. Like they planned, then it was good. If it was a crash app, then done effed up because nobody's buying shit. I mean, there's definitely people buying stuff. People are buying the battle passes and leveling passes, so they're making a bunch of money. But yeah, they're trying to revive the game. But the big revive is probably going to come with the new expansion. But I don't know if the game will be alive until then. Yo, thanks for the follow, Wooble. Thank you, bro. I play for 2 hours, I'm on level 11. 2 hours? Level 11? How is that possible? How long we've been live for? 30 minutes? And I'm already level 19? If you just do this quest, the purple right here, you don't do any of... Don't do the dark purple. You do the pink quests. Only follow these, and you will level pretty fast. That's all you need to do. You don't do all of these extra quests. Just do these. The pink ones. And you level pretty fast. Yeah, it's fun to start a new character. I just don't like leveling up. I like leveling up with your first time. So if it's your first time playing this game, leveling up is really fun. But if you have leveled up before, I have leveled up several times. I leveled up in Korea. I leveled up in beta. Wait, so Phoenix is playing this game? That's crazy. Big. Yeah, but if you're leveling up for first time, it's fun. But I like I said, I leveled up a couple times in Korea, in the beta, at the launch. So it gets tedious for me. But leveling is one of the most fun experiences in MMOs, if they do it right. Your storage chest is suffering from all T3 traits. Do you have Da Vinci? Yeah, are you fishing for EXP? That's crazy though. My man spent so long. Why do you keep leveling up new characters? Because it's the only way to make money in this game, bro. I actually never made an alt because a lot of my friends and my people and my guild that I play with actually made alts for Talandre, the big expansion. I never did it because I was like, I can't be bothered to make more alts. But now, the way economy is in the main servers, you have to play. You have to play now. You're forced. Just running, leveling, and exploring the world. Yeah, I mean, if you just do the main quests, the best advice I can give for new players is to get your ass to level 55, so you can start doing dungeons and getting useful contracts. And once you're level 55, then you can take your time and explore and do all that stuff. Let's see. Is there any guilds? Should we join a guild maybe? Let's see here. Why do all of these guilds not have any members? Can you just create a guild but you can't join a guild? Like, how does it work? Or is it bugged? I mean, they're level 3, right? So that you should be able to join. Is bugged? Let's just join this guild, huh? Let's have a join now. Oh wait, it is fully bugged. It's okay to make a Hyperboost alt and still play my main? Yes, that's what I'm doing. You use your Hyperboost alt to make Lucent. This game has no competition when it comes to nerding out in stats. No, I don't like top-down games. Bro, you don't like top-down games? Just play it like this, man. There you go. First-person shooter, bro. Look at this. Huh? You see? Top-down what? Bro, I'm playing the first FPS MMORPG, bro. That's a top-down. I mean, this game has a lot of stuff though to keep an eye on. Like, you can dive pretty deep with like the quest log and the builds and stuff. That's why you usually just let like the people that enjoy it nerd it out and just copy their builds. It's the best way to do it. Yo, Tasty, thanks for the follow, bro. Wait, I can buy a house? How much? How much? Look at me buying a house on my alt and I haven't bought a house in my main. Oh, I get free. Free house. I need house rating to buy it. Never mind. I'm never gonna make an house. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds extremely expensive to create a house in this game. Right? Me. Yeah, it's a good MMO. Like, I know people trash on it a lot, and including me, but all in all, it's a very well-made MMORPG. Throne Liberty, that is. And people who say it's not, they're wrong. It's well-made. Does it have a lot of issues? Yes. Are the devs stupid sometimes? Yes. Does the game struggle in certain aspects? Of course. But like, if you talk about polished and well-made MMOs in newer times, it's pretty well made. I wouldn't be playing, like, I have like, of course, a lot of AFK hours too, but I have 1.9k hours in this game, right? And my last MMOs that I've had 2k hours in, my recent MMOs, would be Lost Ark, New World, are some of like the newer MMOs that I have that many hours in. So these are like well-made MMOs, right? And then they just have a lot of issues themselves. But like new player experience with Hyperboost on this is perfect for new players. In the basement, yeah. Bro, they gave me a basement, bro. You know those basements with like a small window on top? That's what I got. What's the point of a house in TNL? Role playing, bro. Invite dudes over to your house, you know? Haven't you seen what they're giving you and the battle pass? Look at this. I was showing you guys yesterday. Look at this. You invite dudes over and you show them your lamp in the house. That's what you do. I know, it's crazy. And e-chicks. Bro, there's no e-chicks. Dude said e-chicks. Also played Lost Ark back in 2022 and knew good old times. Yeah, I mean, these were really well-made games. And TNL, I would say, is in the same breath as those games. Okay, we got mana regen now. That's pretty good. Can I upgrade? Also, I got a new skill. One sec. Let me check something. Skills. I honestly don't need this. What is this? Void Slash. That looks pretty lit. Right? That looks pretty cool. And we like cool. we test this. Blade and Soul Hero. What is Blade and Soul Heroes, bro? How many Blade and Souls are gonna come out? Blade and Soul Classic, Blade and Soul Neo. Orb any good? I mean, I'm enjoying it and it seems pretty decent for now. Ooh, that's a 6 skill. What does this skill do? Creates and launches 3 orbs at a target, each dealing 200 plus base damage. This stack is considered an orb effect. After attacking, the 3 orbs are summoned at the target's location. Where's an orb? Okay, so you pop this, and then you pop Stellar Dash. That way you don't have to summon the orbs manually, right? But yeah, orb is, for now, it looks really good. And I think it just gets better with, like, fully traded gear with T3. Early game is not as good because you need like cooldown speed, mana, regen, all that stuff, but I think later on it's gonna go crazy. No, Hyperboost applies to every character you have. Every character, doesn't matter. My next game that I'm gonna be playing after TNL, I'm gonna be playing Blue Protocol on 8th of October or 6th of October whenever it releases. And then I'm gonna be like I did with... Bro, that skill is insane. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so you use that skill and then you can summon 3 orbs. So I don't have to manually do it. That's pretty lit. Look at this skill. Bro, that's crazy looking. Boss against that, bro, that's insane. Look how fat it is. Also, one sec, I have to change my UI. I'm not used to not seeing my HP. I need to have it down here. I don't know how people play with their HP all the way in the corner. Is those DPSs that don't care about their HP and like I hope the healer heals them? Never look at their HP. Support. It is a support weapon, but it can deal pretty good damage. If you watch my video, I made a video on the orb yesterday, I think. And in that video, I showcase crossbow orb. And that guy did 10 million damage in 1 minute, which was absolutely nasty. And that is pretty nasty. And that guy didn't even have like proper gear, low level orb. Okay, I need to level up this orb. That orb skill is absolutely nasty. Destiny Rising, I actually made a video on Destiny Rising. I mean a YouTube Shorts video. Rescue children in jail. What? The new wife skills? I mean, the reason I'm going to be playing Aeon 2, guys, is so I can get married and get marriage buff. Okay? Everybody knows. That's why you play Aeon. You know, you gotta get that wife buff, dude. Speed for a new player here. Where's the best place to look for a DPS build? Prefer it with staff. I heard they've changed the days of staff or something. You go to quest log. Okay, this is what you do. If you're on Twitch right now, if you guys are watching me on Twitch, do exclamation mark builds. When you do exclamation mark build in the Twitch chat, you'll get my build up. On that website, you can search up. Different characters or different players that make builds. And then you can search for exactly what you want. And then you will go for the one that is newly updated. But some people have newly updated the site or their build. And it has good reviews. And that's how you will find what kind of build you guys can use. Now, a lot of builds are going to change. So what I would advise everybody right now that don't know what they're doing is be patient, wait about, because a lot of like try-hard players, including me, we're all right now testing tier 3 gear and testing the new meta. So we're continuously updating this. So in about 1 week or a little bit more, there's going to be proper builds out there that you guys can copy. So I wouldn't sweat it right now to try to find the best build because it will change. So the best thing is just wait, slowly level up, gear up, start dropping stuff. Don't upgrade anything yet and just be patient with it. And then you guys can juice up later. And then you use that website that I said to find out what you guys want. What kind of builds you want. You can't find the builds on my YouTube. YouTube commands are kind of ass. So you will have to do on Twitch, my Twitch chat. Should I feed my lithograph book or dismantle the green stuff? Feed your lithograph book. I should do that too, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Never dismantle. Always feed first, no matter what. Or sell it in the auction house if you have like epic gear, but it's worth a lot. There was a guy in my comments that said he had an insane orb GS build. And I told him to message me, but he never did. I feel like he's baiting me. Maybe it's not, he doesn't have a sick ass build. You know? Maybe I'm getting baited, bro. Sometimes, you know, the people that make really good builds, they don't share. For some reason. Gatekeepers. Imagine gatekeeping in an MMO, bro. I would never. I would never. I want to level up this skill, Void Slash. I need 10 points. I've been activating an orb effect. Oh, this is a healing skill too, Void Slash. What should I level up here? Should I get charged? No. Attack range for faster movement, I guess, yeah. To do this. And then we'll upgrade this. The skill is gonna be crazy now. Void Slash is leveled up. We can level up Precision Dash too, I guess. What else can we upgrade here? This is a pretty good skill. We can do Leap. And then we can do... I need Barbarian Dash ASAP. Okay, let's see here. Increases critical hit each time orb. Damaging a target with an orb or Starlight 3 times. But Fracture. Restores 70 mana when an orb collapses due to another skill. If current mana is less than 50%, you get mana restoration. I think I'm going to keep my skills for now. Since I don't know too much about them. And I know all the GS skills. We'll wait to level it up a little bit more. Ooh! Oh, we got blue gear already. Bro, we are going crazy right now. Already blue gear? Hell yeah. Then we can just lithograph the... Wait. Equipped. And equipped. And then we can lithograph the rest. My bad. I was saying I hope the life skills are more in-depth like Black Desert. Oh, in this game? I mean... With the new... what you call it, housing system, they have changed the life skills, so maybe it's gonna be a little bit better. I wouldn't like think it would be better, but at least they're adding something to it. But life skilling in this game is like it's pretty mid. That's not what his strong points are for sure. Is it worth making a new character Hyperboost, or should I keep my second character? Make a character on Hyperboost. Always make a character on Hyperboost. I think everybody that asks me the question are not high enough level to not make a character on Hyperboost. Because if you're unsure, you should always make a character Hyperboost. Look how many players there are here. Why wouldn't you want to play with this many players and good economy? Why would you want to play on a normal server where everybody's just gonna one-shot you? It makes no sense. Is PP good in this game? I mean, sort of, yeah, PP is good in this game. It's very like rock, paper, scissory. Like, you will never have a character that just destroys everything. You have a character that can destroy a lot, but you have a system where a certain stats counter another stats. So you can build, for example, you can build against crit, but then if somebody is building heavy attack, they will clap you. You can build against heavy, and if somebody has crit, they can clap you. You can build evasion, and if somebody builds hit, they can clap you. But if they don't, they can't hit you. So it's like a lot of like rock, paper, scissors type of stats. You can try to build for like certain things, like against both crit and heavy, but then you won't be able to build against evasion. So it's like you can't build everything in this game. So sometimes as a player, what I would do is if I don't have enough hit, right? So let's say I am fighting a team with my team, and there is 5 players in that team. If you have a tank, you don't hit the tank, of course, because he's tank. And then you have the healer. It's very hard for me to kill a healer, so I won't kill a healer. And then you have their DPS. Now, one of the DPS will run evasion set, which means I can't even do any damage to them because they just evade all my attacks. So I will target the DPS that is not running evasion. He's running endurance, and I will kill him. So that's the way like this game basically works. You always target what you can kill and hit in PvP, and there will be certain things that even if your class counters them, you don't have the stats to beat them. So it's always going to be like rock, paper, scissors. I got to level 50 and 3k CP before I stopped playing, so hopefully Hyperboost would get me comfortable again. I mean, yeah, start on Hyperboost right now. I think I'm already like 2k. I played for a little bit, around an hour so far on this character, and I'm already almost 3k CP. When I hit level 55, I'm probably going to be like 4,000 combat power, or 5. 2-3 hours, and then I'll be there. What's the most in-demand character in this game for raids and dungeons? Like a run can't start without classes in the party. I mean, of course, you have the healers, which is the obvious choice. Aside from the healers, you have the tank, of course. But if you're talking about DPS classes, there is certain... What I look for, at least when I do raids, is certain classes that I have to check. Okay? And my checklist for classes is I want to have a gladiator in my group for the buffs, because the gladiator provides heavy attack buffs, blood devotion buffs that increase skill damage boost, attack speed buffs, and can put defense debuff on the boss. So you want to have a gladiator always. You want to have a deadly marker player, so a bow staff player. Bow staff is generally really ass, but you need it in every group you play, because they add deadly markers. When the deadly marker is on the boss, you reduce your cooldowns of everybody inside the party when they're hitting the boss. So you need a deadly marker. The weapon that I always look for, and it's always nice to have, is a crossbow, because crossbow has also a weak point skill which boosts damage, but it also does insane amount of damage. And you can pair the crossbow up with a wand and you will play Fury, one of the biggest damage dealers in PvE. Or you can pair crossbow up with a dagger and also be an insane single target damage dealer inside of the game. So that's like what I always look for when I play a game. Now I will of course invite staff wand players because they do enough damage. I will probably invite certain classes because they can deal damage, but those 3 classes are like must have in my raid group and dungeon group. I really lost track on the bar of the group. They literally waited for me to finish my work before starting a raid. Yeah, if you want to be that guy, be a healer and be good at being a healer, and they will wait for you. Because you can't do anything in this game without a good healer. So you'll play bow, bow wand, maybe bow orb can be good, but you kind of need bow for like most things in PvE because of your what do you call the wave? Yeah, for the wave, okay, and for deadly marker. So you always want a bow healer, mainly in PvE. So it's all up to you what you want to pair the bow with. You can pair the bow up with the wand for healing or the orb. Staff wand is good DPS. But it's not like it's not required in your party, but it does good damage. And I can be fine without having a staff wand in my party. You know? It's not super required. Flash wave, yeah, flash wave. The nerf guillotine, you can't even charge it anymore. Huh? Yeah, you can. What do you mean? You can't charge it anymore. Make sure your settings are correct, because sometimes the settings is what's bugging you. Because right now, there's a lot of issues in the game where some of these settings and charge skills and stuff are like toggles. If you used to have toggle charge skills before, you probably have to toggle it again. Every time you change spec, you have to target again. So it still charges, but because of the new update, it's bugged right now. You can't try. I don't have a guillotine right now. I need to log my other character. I was literally guillotining all day. I made a video inside my newest video on YouTube doing a dungeon I did like 3 hours ago, and I was guillotining fine. Most likely it's because you used to play with this toggled on, and now it's toggled off automatically. So toggle it on and try. Hey man, what's up? I hope you're doing good. Keep it up. Thank you, Deluxe. Appreciate you. You're lost in France. Thanks for the follow, bro. Where is this? Staff Orb or DPS in PvE and PvE. I do think Staff Orb will be good. I put it highest on my list in my Orb video. Yo, Salnik off. Thanks for the follow. I think Staff Orb just goes well together. Both range-wise and DPS-wise. Orb has a little shorter range, which you can always boost with like range items. But both are magic, and I think they will work good together. If you can manage mana, I think it's going to be the main problem. But I think Staff has some really good mana regen skills and abilities. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. You have bug on the shop? No, they fixed it. They fixed it today. Do you still have it? If you still have it, it's kind of oof, bro. All the settings are now tied to combat setting. Oh, is that the issue that I'm having? Is that why it keeps resetting on me? Because I need to change it in my my combat setting right here. Are you sure? Are you sure? Toggle aim skills. Is this the problem maybe? Hank Shots, thanks for the follow. There's so many people playing this game. Your Facebook full of TNL spots. Yo, your algorithm is cooked if all you're seeing is TNL posts. Nah, that's crazy. Wait, do you add everybody you play with in the game on Facebook? I've barely seen any marketing for the game or any talk about this, so I'm kind of surprised. That was yesterday, yeah. They already fixed it. There was a maintenance last night. That's kind of cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So what did they post though on Facebook? With TNL? Today I defeated the Goblin boss. My character is strong enough. Like, I feel like Facebook is for boomers, right? Facebook MMORPG groups. Oh. Maybe I need to make a Facebook so I can join the MMORPG groups, yeah? How do I activate this? There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. See, now it's bugged again, my settings. So annoying. Please, work, dude. I need to hit 33 and then I can get a little bit of speed boosts. It's so weird, like when you play on your main character and then you play on your alt, I mean on your Hyperboost character, the amount of how slow you are in comparison, don't like it. This quest is kind of cool. And I need to buy the leveling pass, right? I think I need to buy the leveling pass and the battle pass on my alt. Why did they not Hyperboost the main quests? I know, bro. Because they want you to experience the story, okay? So you get invested. So when you fight the raid boss Calanthea, you're like, I know her. You know, I know her from somewhere. Even though it makes no sense. I was saying this yesterday. They should have just added 500 Lucent to skip... Pay to skip leveling. They would have made so much money. Think about it. People are making thousands and thousands of characters. If you have... Okay, let's do some math. If we have... There's probably 50,000... we have 25,000 average player numbers boosted. That means it's minimum over 100,000 accounts. Minimum. That was made, if not more. If they charge everybody 500 Lucent each... to boost them to level 55 automatically, we would be at what is that? 50 million Lucent? Am I doing math correct? 50 million Lucent, or is it 5 million Lucent? It's a lot of Lucent. They would have made insane amount of money. That's crazy. Insta level 55 boosts. Would have been nice. Not gonna lie, guys. Or you can do like so Phoenix, you can do like TARDIS Land. 30 minutes for max level. NA East is better to make Lucent. The more whales and the more players. Right, see you. Ooh, you guys saw that hit? Big hit. 1.8k. So that does a lot of damage, actually. Sit down. And I think you can make even more characters, right? If you are on EU and you go to NA, it's still account bound, I think. So you could make more money. Because what a lot of people do is they make it all on NA instead, because NA times doesn't cross with EU time. So you can do bull bosses on both of your accounts and stuff. So some people actually make alts. It's higher ping though, but they make their Hyperboost alt in a different region. Make more Lucent. That way you can finish like dailies after or beforehand because of the resets and stuff. People been cooking everything in this game for a while. Okay, we got rare armor. What's the bonus again for this? Let's see here. Skills. Attack range, cooldown speed, and attack speed for leather. Attack range, we go leather, I think, for the attack speed. Yeah. Yeah, leather for sure. Leather. Okay, next. Speak with suspicious peddler. And now I have enough... I don't have enough wisdom yet. Can a new player still catch up? Yes, that's what their new servers are for. The new Hyperboost server, everybody started fresh yesterday. So, as a new player, perfect time to come back into the game. Everybody's starting fresh. Make sure you go to the Hyperboost servers, though. Open my heroic purple chest, orb plus cross or orb plus staff for this. Heroic purple chest. I would go orb crossbow, to be honest. I mean, it depends on what you play. Is it possible on Hyper server end we get around 6.5k gear score? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, the biggest problem why you can't get over, or you will struggle around 6k or 6.5k, is you need to hit weapon mastery level 200, which takes a while. That hyper boost will probably boost you up to like 130 maybe. So getting to 200 takes a while, and not only that, heroic weapons are the main increase of levels, and unfortunately, Hyperboost servers or fresh servers are not getting heroic weapons until 3 weeks. So you guys will be stuck on like 6k, around 6k for a while. If you guys want to know exactly how you can boost your Hyperboost or your combat power, you should watch my how I got 7k combat power video. Because in that video, I explain what you guys need to focus on to basically get the best, to increase your weapon mastery the most. Combat power the most, sorry. DK, oldie, thanks for the follow, bro. Meant for DPS out of Craig. Said this for purple chest. I mean, orb crossbow is already proven. But mana issues. Right? Like I have to go with crossbow orb, and the main reason is because I feel like they're meant for each other because of the range, right? Like staff has a little bit of range, higher range than orb does, and I just think the crossbow will be more versatile. But it's just speculation, right? When you ask me, I'm just speculating. I can't like give a definite answer. Okay. But I do think I always wanted to play crossbow. I just don't have the Lucent for it. Because crossbows, they're really fun in PvP. Like, extremely fun to play. Like, the amount of damage you deal and the single target DPS you have is just absolutely nasty. And it's just, you're running around in like 10,000 kilometers per hour. Nobody can hit you or touch you. Like, the class is just extremely fun. But unfortunately, I've never swiped, so yeah, I could never swap to it. So like if you want to have like a fun, safe bet, even if crossbow orb doesn't work out, you can always play uh you can always play crossbow something else. Like I would only go for staff if you always pick mages in MMOs, I would go for staff. But if you want something fun, fast paced, insane damage dealer, go for crossbow. Yeah, you will miss dagger evasion, but I think the orb has a lot of good passives that can make up for a lot of stuff. And can you can you like because you do have stealth with the orb too. So that will help with the crossbow. And you have like cooldown reductions and stuff that would work with the crossbow. And I think you have like immunity and stuff too, if I'm not wrong, on the orb. Yeah, stronger spin. It'll be a trade-off for sure. And I think it's gonna be hard to master, but if you can master crossbow orb in PvP, you're gonna be insane. We have to the problem will be like building it, building the right stats and the gear and sets for it. Because you might have to build like some evasions and some other things. You go crossbow orb, which will be your main weapon and which will be a secondary? I think a crossbow will be main. Yo, nope. How you doing? I spit. Is crossbow dagger any good for PvE? A lot of enemy situation. A lot of enemies. I mean, you can build it, but crossbow dagger is known for single target DPS. Insanely high single target DPS they have. I need to unlock more of these waypoints. How is Greystar Dagger doing in PvE nowadays? Not too good. If you want to play Greysword in PvE, you pair it with Spear. Play Gladiator. I need to throw the video like for pure PvE. What would you combine orb with? I made a video on it. You can check it out if you want a more in-depth explanation. But I would pair it either with crossbow, staff, or wand for now. One of those three. Yeah, Cordy, crossbow, and orb will be crazy. Because the new crossbows aren't that good. They're kind of underwhelming. What's the difference between those? A crossbow is a more single target, fast attack, damage dealer. With not too high range, like mid-range weapon. Staff is pure magic damage. Typical staff, like you throw fireballs and meteors and stuff like that. And then the wand is like you put curses and you stack dots and stuff to do damage. And you do like Avada Kedavra and stuff, you know? It's pretty crazy. I mean, it depends on your playstyle. You guys should always just go for whatever you're used to playing from other MMOs. I never understand people that select like new things every time they choose a new MMO. Like you play melee tank in one, and then you swap the healer in the next MMO, and then you play mage in the next MMO. That's crazy to me. Like just stick with one, bro. It falls a bit behind. Yeah, but it's probably tested, but I don't think it's tested with enough with the right gear and stuff, right? It's the same for a lot of the combos. I think we need more testing before we can be conclusive. It's been like 1 day on global and 2 days, 3 days in Korea. It's way too early. I mean, I play videos, I play whatever. That's crazy. Eat Mandrake. Do we have a Mandrake? We do have a Mandrake. Hey, come here. You smell nerf for a crossbow orb? I mean, I don't. Because you have to remember that the mana is absolutely crazy. So you have to sacrifice something for crossbow orb. Right? And there are Fury players that actually has done same if not more damage on a dummy test. And they're never gonna nerf orb. Orb is the newest weapon to the game. They want people to play it. They ain't gonna nerf it. I mean, that's what TNL does. If you guys need to understand what TNL do, is they like to make people swaps because that's how they make the most money. So they will introduce a weapon, extremely OP, make it OP. People have to buy Lucent to swap gear and stats and play the new class. And then they'll keep it OP for like a couple months, and then they'll make a new weapon OP because then they have to complete the swap again. That's how they make money. So orb is gonna stay, if it's an OP build with an orb, it's gonna stay OP for a while. They might maybe do like a little small nerf here and there to pretend they're nerfing the class, but they don't. The spear, spear is the latest weapon that got introduced, and that shit is still broken. Still broken. Wand is still good even after the nerf. Yeah. Because that's what they do. That's the same thing. They pretend nerf it. And then it's not actually nerfed. Orb has heals, crossbow has mana, regen. It was perfectly, it's just that videos didn't focus on it too much and went full DPS. Yeah, but you sacrifice damage, though. while you can build it like that, you still sacrifice damage. If he had mana build, he wouldn't be doing 10 mil. He would still do insane amount of damage, but not that high. Good morning, Spade, for the new spear. What is predatory skill? How does the AA passive of the spear activate? I think it's the Blood Leech aura. That's predatory, or whatever it's called. It's the aura where you basically heal yourself. Battle is just plain broken. Orb is very good with range type weapons for damage. For raw damage weapons, Orb is secondary or use it as support for tank healers. Yeah, that's about right. But I do think it's gonna work with Greatsword. I'm huffing that copium. Let me, okay? I need it to work with Greatsword. Please. Greatsword Orb, it just sounds sick, right? The main thing is the new weapon that comes out after Orb, which is going to be the Fists. They're adding Gauntlets. When that comes out, that's going to be good with Greatsword. 100%. Fists into Greatsword sounds crazy. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to teleport, bro. What do you think will be next weapon after Gauntlets? Ooh. I mean, do you want my honest answer? I don't think there will be another weapon after Gauntlet. I think the game will be dead. If you want my honest answer, that's my honest answer. I think this game is gonna pop off now, and then new expansion is gonna come around Christmas. And then they're probably gonna introduce Gauntlets on the Christmas. And then the game will last until February, maybe, February, March, and then it's GG for it, most likely. I think they don't have a proper plan. They're gonna release Throne Liberty Mobile. And Throne Liberty Mobile will probably come next year, so they're probably gonna push development towards that. And we have NCSoft making Aeon and stuff, so yeah. Stats investing when it comes to Orb? It depends what your secondary weapon is. Stats in this game is not like other games. It's not like, hey, you're a tank, you should stack strength, right? Or you stack dexterity. You wanna stack the stats that actually works towards your goals, right? So you will see that, for example, Wisdom, it increases your base damage, which is really important, and it cooldown speed, right? So that's why I'm building Wisdom right now, because I want my higher base damage and I want cooldown speed and more mana, and then I will pop Dexterity for critical, and you can get it for evasion stuff too, and Strength will get like heavy attack and more HP, more hit. So it's like, it depends how you're building and what your other weapon is that you're building next to it, how you want to prioritize. Or crossbow sounds like has to be what did the guy in that video run? He ran pretty high dexterity, right? Because you need attack speed for sure. You need good mana too. Bro, how do you do this? Okay, I got it. Weapons as healer, you use wand and bow. Or bow and orb. But wand bow is the most normal healer weapon. Or the only healer weapon that you want to use. Speed, what should we do with old materials like crystals and ore? Still for solid? I would not waste materials right now. Just hold on to them for now. Because like T2 gear is still good. You don't need tier 3 gear right now, so the materials will still be of good use. Destroying the orbs, the mana is terrible. That's not a bad idea. Come on, man. Big hits. New loyalty coin merchants have enough coins for a new weapon. No, 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 no. Do not. Never use your coins to buy gear. Never. Your loyalty coins, adventure coins, should only be used for unlock stones. The gear pieces and stuff are so cheap. Don't waste it on gear pieces. The AGS wants you to, because then you have to purchase traits and stuff, which are more expensive. So I would always tell people never use loyalty coins and items for gear pieces. It's not worth it. Just get them, drop them, run dungeons for them, buy them cheap with Lucent. Your loyalty coins are super important for unlock stones. You're gonna need so many unlock stones for your heroic weapons. You guys don't understand. It's gonna be so expensive, and heroic weapons are the best things in the game. So just start saving now, so you don't regret it later. What do you think about SNSGS in this meta and about SNS Orb? SNSGS will always be the best, no matter what. SNS Orb can be good for certain things, but in PvP, Blood Devotion is unbeatable. And the hits you get with the Greatsword is just really good. The good thing with Blood Devotion, because the Orb does have a defensive skill, but to use that, you need to stand still. But with the Blood Devotion, the reason why it's so good is because you can move around. You give it to your team, and you can move around with the team while they do their own thing. They don't have to stand on top of you and stuff. So Devo will always be goated, sorry. But Orb can be good for certain playstyles. Maybe in Siege or something where you're defending, or maybe Battlegrounds. Orb can have some play with SNS. But a Greatsword is just too good of a combo. I see there's a new area in the shop called Loyalty Points, all the way at the bottom. How do you obtain those? There's a new area in the shop. This you mean? Ooh, what is this actually? Wait, a currency given up a purchasing specific item from the shop. So you gain this by buying stuff, I guess. A new like extra loyalty thing. Hey, you buy something, you get an extra reward. An extra currency to make you buy stuff, I guess. Like if you buy Battle Pass, maybe you get it from certain things. Has to be like an extra incentive for you guys to pay to win. Yay. Yeah, the skins, bro. There's a skin in Korea that's been out in Korea for like over a year, and we still haven't gotten it. Yo, the Chrisak host. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, it's basically incentive to spend more Lucent in the game. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? Why would they do that? Why would AGS do that to us? Why would they make us spend more money? Horizon122, thanks for the follow, bro. And what stats do you will cap? Collision chance, resistance, melee hit, endurance, defense, buff, duration, and CDR. Again, depends on your playstyle. Like I said earlier, this game is a rock, paper, scissors game. You cannot get every single stat. You have to choose what you want to do. If you are, let's say, a crossbow dagger player, you can choose to invest in all evasions and be unkillable, but do no damage, or you can invest in damage and just run certain evasions against, for example, melee evasion. That way melees can't kill you, but mages can kill you, right? Same with tank. If you're playing tank, you can invest in collision resistance and collision chance, so you can actually pull players and knock them and don't get pulled yourself. But then you don't have enough to invest in weaken chance and weaken resistance, so curse bombers will clap your ass. And then as a tank, you can invest in either endurance to avoid crits, or you can invest in evasion to completely evade attacks. So it's always like a rock, paper, scissors play style. You gotta select what you want to be doing and what you want to invest in. You can't just cap absolutely everything, right? It all depends on playstyle. Is it hard to fully trade and level up tier 3? Yeah, I have some items suitable for me, but not sure if I should go all in on them. I think just save everything. Either sell. My best advice is just sell everything. My second advice is save everything and wait for people to make proper builds. People with knowledge and people that be playing this game, and they will post their builds on Questlog. And then after a week or 10 days, the gear will be cheaper, and you know what to invest in. But in this game, the good thing to know is you can never be unkillable or unbeatable or super OP. There'll be always certain classes that do better than others, like in any game. But the game makes sure that you're not stronger than other players in some type of way. They always balance it out somehow. I like these skills, but I need Will Breaker. Oh wait, we got more skills. Yes, sir. Increase shield health. We don't need that. Restore mana when an orb collapses. That could be good, actually. Let's have this for now. We got accessory set. Survival, attack. Always attack. Does it... Oh my god. That's a lot of weapon mastery, right? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Is it? Where's my weapon mastery? Resonant. When Rift Fracture is active, heavy attacks trigger weaken Rift Fracture instead of critical hits. Rift Fracture is active. The hell is that? You know what the problem I just realized? There's a problem. And that is I don't have these materials to upgrade this. That's a problem. I see. I see. They have created a big issue for me. Okay, Rift Fracture. And we need to level up this. And we need to level up Raging Frenzy. And level up this. I want to level up some of these skills too, but I don't know which one I'm going to be using. Should I just send it on everything? I'll just send it. F it. Ooh, this looks crazy. Star Destroyer creates a dimensional orb. 400 base damage in its path. Weaken enemies, reduce their movement. This is a PP skill. Charging type increases attack range up to 150 damage movement speed. Ooh. Summon satellite. Apply satellite to a party member. The following skills for you party members are boosted. Okay, we test this. Mainly because it looks like a nuke. That's why I want to test this. Like, this skill literally is it looks like a nuke. I almost forgot I also have to level up this. I wish there was a way to just max out the greens. We play on OSC private server when they leak the code from level 35 version. Yeah, I'll check it out. I still think level 60 version is better though. Border and Chaos than 75, but sure. Do we have everything leveled up now except this? That should be good, right? Blue, 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 and this. And we can get you up. And the drink. That should be good. Claim the log and... okay. Sandworm lair. That's the next step. But how the hell do we get up there? What's the fastest way? From here. Think about magic evasion on tank. I am actually thinking about the same thing. Because the new gear gives tanks no magic defenses at all. And the only thing that can kill me as a tank is magic. Bow is not going to do nothing to me. Crossbow, I'll just pop my shield block and block him so they die. Melees are stupid if they go for me. So I do think Magic Eva is a good idea for SNSGS. Definitely one of the specs I'm looking at. Yo, Chris Macron, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so it's not a bad idea at all. Is it fully trade? Oh, never mind. Those from before. The price was so low for T3 already, a little hard to make Lucent. Yeah, that's what I'm saving my tier 3 gear. I'm not selling it right now because everybody's using all of their dungeon tokens to make Lucent. But what they don't know is when they use absolutely everything, the prices will go up. So I'm just waiting. Either they will go up. It's a gamble I'm taking. Spid, have you made a healer with Orb and 1? No, I'm not a healer, bro. Come on, man. Look at me. Do you think I care about my teammates? Nah, bro. I could never be a healer. Hell no. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, bro. Healer is crazy. And the thing is, I can't say too much about healers either because I've actually never played healer in my life. Maybe, actually, I have played healer in my life, but that's because I was playing somebody's account. Not in this game, by the way, so don't ban me. But yeah, I don't know much about healing. I just know as a healer, your job is to barrier, put deadly marker on the boss, flash wave properly. Yeah, that's what all I know about healers. Put healing on the floor and tell people to stand in it, because people never stand in your healing. Yeah, that's about it. The nerf has brought yeah, that's a really stupid nerf, but it's a good thing because now they have added a new stat in the game, which is called passive healing, which is supposed to make up for the nerf. And also they probably nerfed healing because they want everybody to play the orb, which is kind of stupid because the game always needs healers and there's never healers queuing up. So nerfing healers is kind of stupid in my opinion. But hey, at least I can kill healers maybe now in PvP. So like, yeah, it sucks for PvEers. It sucks for PvPers, but maybe good for PvE. Actually, no, it sucks for everybody. Never mind. I haven't played in almost a year. Can you summarize what's new? Yeah, Hyperboost servers, brand new servers. You go in, you level to max level. There's new gear. If you haven't played in a year, it's perfect because it's the same game, just with boosted bosses and new gear and new battlegrounds. That's the only thing that's new. But yeah, I'm supposed to run away from her, right? Yeah, because what they did is they added a new map expansion, though, if you haven't played in a year, but that's old. But what they basically did was they were like, yo, we don't have developers to make new map expansion content. So what can we do? And they're like, let's recycle all the old bosses and the old gear and make them stronger. And everybody was like, oh my god, look at TNL. Massive update coming. But it's the same thing we did a year ago. I'm not throwing shade. Okay, I'm throwing a little bit of shade, but yeah. But at least it's fresh servers, so you can catch up pretty fast. Don't miss out. Yeah, follow the main quest. That's what I'm doing. Follow the main quest, hit 55, and then start working on your path of ascension. That's not good. I mean, if it's a year ago, you haven't played the map expansion, which is Talandre, because that came out like 4 months ago. So this is fun. This is brand new. All this is brand new. All this is old. But now this is the new content again. So you have new content here. Don't get me wrong. But you also have, yeah, you know. So it's like, it's still new for you. I got a healer for orb and wand. I can heal new dungeons, but it's rougher than ever. Yeah, you just need to invest in those new stats. And at the end of the day, they will never just completely destroy the healer class because we need healers in the game. So if they're too dog shit, they're probably gonna buff them. So don't worry. Like how honest you are in this game, you speak with no filter. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't get invited by AGS to creator roundtables, man. They're like, please, Spid, glaze the game a little bit more than you do. Stop saying negative stuff. You know? You know, I should just think about my brand. You know, evolve my brand more. Just do the glaze. Just do a little bit of glazing here and there. Guys, TNL, better than World of Warcraft. Throne Liberty is the World of Warcraft killer. Okay, it's so good. Best game I played in my life. Alright, somebody clip this and send it to Tico. Say, be like, yo, Spid, look. He's saying the game is so good. It's so good. Invite him, Tico. Come on, man. To the table. You know what? If I was on the creator table, I'm not gonna lie, like, I would be respectful, of course, because I'm not a douchebag, guys. I'm not a douchebag, okay? So, I would be respectful, but I would still ask the questions, and I'd be like, so, like, what about the scripters and the pay to win? Like, what are we doing with that, you know? What are we doing with class balancing, you know? What are we doing with that? You know, I would ask those questions. But I would be, of course, respectful, because you can't be like a douchebag. You know? You gotta have a little bit. You know? Can't be complete dickhead, you know? Uh, but you still gotta ask those tough questions. I mean, yeah, I mean, I want at the end of the day, like, if you think about it, right? When people get mad at me for roasting the game, because people do, at the end of the day, if people just think a little bit, just think a little bit. Why would I want this game to die? Right? Like, I make videos, right, on this game. I make content. If this game dies, my content is dead too. So when I'm making videos, you know, giving feedback or roasting the game, it's because I want it to improve. I don't want the game to die. In the best case world, there'll be 1 million players playing this game, and I can make content for the 1 million players playing the game, right? Like, if you think about it. But some people, they don't understand. They're like, Spid, you're only talking shit about the game. What are you doing? Just stop playing the game if you're just gonna talk smack. I'm like, bro, come on. We need a little bit of critical thinking in our life, guys. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sprinkling on them. I just felt like at the table question were an answer if it was scripted and filtered. I mean, I think out of the creators, I do think Whelps did a pretty decent job asking good questions. And Grobs also had a few good questions in there. So, like, I wish they would, like, I understand they want to be careful, right? Because, again, it's a good opportunity for them, right? I completely understand. Like, it's a good opportunity for them for, you know, to get close with AGS, to get promoted by AGS is a good thing. So they don't want to, like, lose that opportunity. So they kind of going to be careful with what they say and stuff. But I wish they did ask a little bit more questions regarding the actual issues with the game. The thing is, well, at least Whelps, he plays this game, right? Like, a lot. Like, he knows, he has a lot of knowledge about this game compared to the others. So, I just wish, like, he asked a lot of, like, relevant questions. But, like, when they talked about Tier 3 gear, right? Because Tico introduced the Tier 3 gear to them, and they were all shocked. They were like, what? That's like, you should ask, why the hell are we getting Tier 3 gear? You know? In some type of way, I feel like. Because right now, we already have so much... if you guys are new players into playing Hyperboost, right? You guys wouldn't understand because you're not playing the Legacy servers. But basically, the Legacy servers right now, we just got... They introduced new accessories with one gear stat, not even gear stat, one attribute stat more. Completely useless upgrade. And then they introduce heroic legendary weapons, which takes about... If you're playing hardcore every single week and you're doing your raids and stuff and doing events, you can upgrade your full 3 heroics to max level after like 8 months to a year. We just got this brand new, fresh off the presser inside the game. And then at the same time, they introduced a new Tier 3 gear. And people were like, why? Why would you do that, man? We haven't even geared up yet. And it's just like, it's like obvious that they're trying to milk the gear upgrades because that's how they make the most money. Okay, watch this. I'm supposed to shapeshift and then defeat them, but I'm gonna bait them. Look, look. Wait. Wait, what if they can't see me? Let's look. Can they see me? And they can't see me. I didn't even have to shapeshift. 200 IQ them, bro. You want your opinion? I'm a Templar currently. Should I go SNS Orb? Yes. If you're a Templar, go SNS Orb. It's basically like Templar in early T1. It's gonna be good. You're gonna be so tanky. It's gonna be really fun. And you get a lot of mana as SNS. So I think it was gonna be really good. So do it. Let's ask the same question different ways and tones. Don't throw shade on them, you know? You can't throw shade on them. I mean, they did... There are other creators in other games that super glaze the developers. And I didn't feel like they were super glazing. Right? It was a little bit of glazing, of course, but it wasn't super glazing. So we gotta give credit where credit is due. It could have been way worse. I'm making like, you know, Aeon. Aeon just released new info on their game, right? It's relaunching in Korea in November. And I made a video covering Aeon, and I talked about the pay to win. And there was people and content creators. I have a video already ready, but it's not posted yet because this Throne Liberty updates. But the video is ready, which is going to go live soon when TNL has kind of chilled a little bit. But I got DMs and comments from content creators that is glazing Aeon 2. Like, you guys haven't seen the amount of glaze. It's like super glaze. Like the most glazed donut you've seen. And I made a video calling them out on the video. Because Aeon 2 obviously has pay to win. Right? It's kind of proven. And it's some of it is actually gambling pay to win. Because you gamble, you buy currency, just like in Throne Liberty. But when you buy an item from auction house in Aeon 2, I can't see the auction house yet. But when you buy an item from auction house, it's unidentified. Which means that you have to gamble to hope that you get the better stats. So the pay-to-win whales will be gambling gear to get the best stats, which will leave free-to-play players like in the ground, like far deep in the ground, right? Because they will never be able to get the best gear. And I made a video on it, and they were defending the pay-to-win, and I'm like, why? Why? Like, you can still say Aeon 2 is going to be fun, and it's going to be a fun experience and a good game. But you'd have to glaze the predatory monetization. That's crazy, bro. How does GS Orb play? Does it feel like Assassin Bruiser? GS Orb, GS Orb is it's hard to tell. I think I need to get the max level, and then I will know. But right now it's just like it has some good AoEs. It's kind of iffy because I need to cast some spells, but I think if I have high enough cooldown speed, it can be good. Right now, I don't. I do not have it. Show the candy, don't tell the price. Yeah, bro. The gambling aspect in MMOs is so toxic, bro. Like, there's one thing to be pay to win, but to be pay to win and to be to have gambling on top of it for the pay to win, nah, that's insane. Because the thing is, when you put gambling aspect in there, right? As a whale, for example, in Throne of Liberty, as a whale, you can just straight up buy Arc Boss and get the best gear, right? It's still pay to win as hell, but it's like a limit to pay to win. When you add gambling inside of it, there's no limit. There's no limit at all. You can just keep buying and buying and buying and never stop. It gets really bad. Like, the whale spend insane amount of money. Do you guys watch my video on Diablo Immortal? There was a guy that spent $500,000 on his character. Not one guy, several guys. $500,000. How is that even possible? How is it even possible to spend that much money on a character in the game? Like, in this game, you have a limit, right? You can spend maybe 20,000, and then you have several good sets with several good weapons, with several Arc Boss weapons. But there's a limit, right? You can't spend more. It doesn't make sense because you have to get everything. But you can spend $500,000 or more. I don't understand, bro. How is that even allowed? Bro, the PC, the skill number is kind of clunky. We can't be casting skills until number 610. What do you mean? But just put the keybinds, bro. You can literally change your keybinds in here. Right here. Boom. Is it shortcuts? Yeah, it's shortcuts right here. Just change your keybinds. And then you can change your skills. You can put your skills in there later. What am I? Oh, pushing galaxy. Attacking with an orb staff of 1 skill has a 60% chance to use magic damage. I feel like this one is pretty good. We'll do this. Then we can put Rift Fracture here. Wait, we have movement speed now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Barbarian Dash. Any Barbarian Dash in yours? Finally. Lost Ark? Yeah, I mean, Lost Ark is pretty bad. But even that game has limits, you know? But very high limits. But still. Orphill, I played up to 60 gear score and was healer for several consecutive sieges. I hear healer have been more or less gutted though. I mean, I feel like the meta is definitely going to be Orb going forward as a healer. Because of the changes and because they would always want Orb to be really good because it's a new weapon. So I would still, I don't know if I would run Wand Orb. I would probably run Bow Orb for healing. Because Bow is just really good overall for healing. Maybe you can run Wand Orb for like sieges and stuff, and then but Bow is, you need to have Bow in PvE. You need to have Bow in PvE. So like you will pair either Bow Orb in PvE. But yeah, definitely pairing with Orb. How do you choose between leather, cloth, and plate? It's basically the name of the gear. The chest you open, you should say cloth, leather, or plate. But it doesn't really matter until the epic gear. So just select whatever. When you get the epic gear chest, which is when you get this chest right here, this is when you have to pick correct. So here you will pick the cloth or leather. What letters? I put them on these letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is my mouse buttons. So all of these are mouse. And then this is R, T, X, G, V, E, C, or just get a MMO mouse and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on your mouse. I should actually get an MMO mouse. I don't know why I haven't. I use the G502, which has 5 or 6 buttons. But I might as well just get 10 buttons at this point on my mouse. To be honest. Crossbow leather, yeah. Have you seen how bad healing over time is right now? Yeah, but they have added a new healing passive skill. Or a new attribute. Healing over time, right? Like if you look over here. Where is it? You have shield now, health, skill, healing over time attribute now. You have, I think this one more, if I'm not wrong. So you basically have to work on these runes and stuff to increase it. Target skill healing over time. So they just split it into more sections. So I'm pretty sure like you can get it a bit better if you focus on those attributes and stats. I don't like that they added new stats to the game, but that's probably their idea behind it. How they want you guys to change up your specs. And so that they can make more Lucent. How do we get new contract scrolls? You buy them weekly from from the Sundry's merchant. Sundry's merchant. Buy it from him. What is the teleport skill? Is it this one? The one we saw. Do you guys know, the people that are playing Orb, how do you teleport to an area? Is it this? Is it space transition instead? It has to be, right? Yo, what up, Hollywood? Good morning. How do you get new contracts? Do you use old ones? No. You need to buy the new ones. I maybe you can dismantle. I don't think you can. But yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so you do like this. And then you can bam, 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 right? That's a cool, skillful skill. I like it. My outfit is not available. No, it's this this outfit, guys. It's pretty expensive. It's the most expensive outfit in the whole game. It's a I'm not proud to say it, but the bundle. Now, keep in mind that I earned everything in game. I didn't buy it, okay, with money. But the bundle is $50. I don't support it, okay? I got gaslit by my chat to buy it. But yeah, don't buy this outfit. There are cooler outfits out there. Like, look at this, okay? I have, like, look at this. The only outfits I bought in this game with in-game currency is, of course, this one, because it's sick. Especially in black. Look at this. Oof. 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 Look at that. Damn. And then I have this one. And this one I have in white. This one in white goes crazy. This is not full white, though. But if you like full white, looks crazy, bro. This guy crazy. And then I have this one. This is because you know why I have this one? You guys gotta look. Any anime enjoyers in the chat? Wait. Wait. This guy, bro. Wait, I have to do this color actually. Wait. Maybe this. Do people know what I'm referring to? Would this fit? Watch this. This guy right here. Wait, I need to do this. You do this. Yes. Igris from solo leveling, bro. Or you can do it like blue, because they have like blue aura too. Like this. But this one is crazy. Or you can do like full. You can do this, or you can do the full red. Right? But this is my favorite outfits, these three. This outfit was just out like a couple weeks ago. You take back your hate, that's what I'm saying, bro. That fit is crazy. And that one is cheap too. Why does it seem like GS gets all the cool gear effects? Bro, stop hating on GS, man. Okay, GS, we are down bad. We can't pair our weapon up with orb. We're struggling, okay? We can only pair up with Spear and SNS. Maybe a little bit Dagger sometimes. But the GS is just down bad, okay? Let us have some cool gear effects and weapons and stuff. We need it. We need to be able to one-shot players. It's our only purpose in this game as a Greysword player. Is one-shotting and executing players. Alright, let us have our one thing. Yeah, Talus staff. At this point, they're just giving us... I mean... I really want the Morokai Greysword. Wait, is it Morokai now? Oh, it's now. Wait, is this new? Or is this old bosses? Wait, I need to log my character. Hate SNS all the time. I mean, I'm an SNS player. And I will always, when you ask me if SNS is OP, I will say no. Because we've been getting nerfed left and right. This is my main character. Look how sick it is. So cool, man. But yeah, I'm an SNS player, so if people... we've been getting a bunch of nerfs. Blood Devo got nerfed. Defense got nerfed. Our stance got nerfed. So yeah. Morokai, what is he? Is he undead? For a big update and drop, and ask streamers with the numbers for views on this game is pretty low. What do you think about the update? I mean, the Steam numbers are good. I think Throne and Liberty as a game itself isn't as fun to watch. Thank you, Shinya. Because it's a lot of boring stuff, and that's why I don't stream TNL often. I do stream here and there during updates and raid days, because that's fun to watch for viewers. But TNL in itself, like farming open world abyss dungeons, is boring as hell. Farming Nebula is boring as hell. So I don't think it's like a fun game to watch. So the streamer numbers are never high in this game. That's why like other games like MMOs like World of Warcraft is fun because raids, mythic dungeons, they're fun to watch. PvP is fun to watch. So when I used to stream Throne Liberty a lot, I used to stream only during siege days because it was content. PvP because it was content. And raids because it's content. So that's why I think the numbers aren't that high for this game. Because most of the stuff is just really boring. Like, nobody want to watch me. I yap a lot, so it's probably good for you guys, because I yap a lot. But the people that don't yap a lot, farming open world dungeons for hours is boring. Boring. Can we show me new Twitch character skin in game, please? I actually don't know what it is. I can find it. Guessing it's... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. What is it called? The Twitch outfit, guys. If you sub. If you sub to the channel 2 times, it should say in like the thing. What's the name of the outfit? If it's this one, it's pretty cool actually. With like... I don't know if it's this one though. Da Vinci outfit. Da Vinci outfit. Thanks for the follow. I'm feet lover. Where is it? Where is it? The hell? But they need a search function in this game. You sure it's called Da Vinci outfit? I can't find it. I'll check out the world boss. Da Vinci, huh? Maybe it's inside the shop? In the band. Okay, it's this one. Is it this? I can't see it now in the banner because I have it. Okay, Morokai, guys. What does he use? He's undead, yeah? Let's see what he's using. Skill damage boost. Skill damage boost. I'll just pop a normal buff, I think. Also, I need to get more scorpion freighters. I like the battleground idea that is coming. What is the battleground idea? Battleground idea? Demon. Is he a demon? Is he actually a demon? I do have a demon buff, I think. We'll pop demon. Okay. Give me the Morokai GS. Is it Morokai GS, right? Please. Please. Give it to me. Settings. You know what I need to do? I need to make a full PvE build again. Boss builds. Let's see if I streamer luck like yesterday. Yesterday we got super lucky. But the item that I got lucky with is worth nothing. Oh shit. Is Throne still good? I mean, this is the perfect time to come back to Throne. With the new servers. Reset the path of stars? What do you mean? Reset the path of stars? Path of stars? $36 with this spec is not bad. We got nothing. Wait, we got Da Vinci's Signet. What's that? Buff duration too is pretty nice. This. No luck. I just want to check real quick what the great stores are going for right now. Juna Booty, 22k. Only Juno Booty for sale. Yeah, Mordekai's not for sale. Oh, bro, this effect is crazy though. Mordekai's Thunderbolt. Okay, let's dip and then we go back and finish leveling the character. Staff Orb could be the new PvE DPS. Staff Orb does look pretty good. So yeah, it definitely could be the next thing. I mean, I did put it in one of my highest tiers for success. Oh, yeah, it's possible to reset. You just go to your character. I can show you right now how to reset it. Mordecai for AI, Dentist for single. Dentist, I mean, the base damage is nice, but I feel like the effect is just sounds very nasty. And how often you can use it. So here, you can just stat change and then change your stats here for the stat points at least. Also, I have to finish Calanthea too. Yesterday we didn't finish the last boss. But I really want to have a good team. Because yesterday's team, when we did the raid, oof, that was rough. That was rough. You're not getting the big picture. Imagine that passive with 1.8k heavy attack. Yeah, but you're forgetting something. Everybody and the grandma is about to run heavy attack evasion and heavy attack reduction. Everybody and the grandma is about to run it. Like the base free-to-play set, the base free-to-play dungeon set that you get, not at Warboss, a dungeon set, is giving you almost 30% a heavy attack damage reduction. Everybody's gonna be running that set. Like, I see the vision. Because base damage is extremely high right now. So I see the vision. But I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Yeah. Because it is the dungeon gear. That's the main problem. The base dungeon gear is anti-heavy attack. The first thing everybody's gonna get. Did it nerf Greatsword Dagger? I see it's really low on tier list. Greatsword Dagger is not as good. People play Greatsword Spear now instead. Can I see co-op dungeons yet? Or no? I need to be... No. When I can see them, I'll show you what I mean with the gear. I think I need to hit level 40, which is soon. I hate questing on this place because you have to go like downstairs and upstairs and read a book. Come on, man. We go crit. Crit is good. The thing is, the silence weapon, the silence greatsword, sounds absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 5-second silence is an insanity, bro. And that's the base greatsword. I'm gonna hate if somebody silences me. Like, some of the greatswords look disgusting. I'm so happy because they're so crazy. I learned the crossbow. I found my weapon choice and that was good combo for crossbow. Crossbow dagger, crossbow wand, and crossbow orb would be the best 3 crossbow combos. I started for the same question, but are the auction house and the Hyperboost server linked among them? Hyperboosts are, if there's 2 Hyperboost servers, they're linked together. They're not linked with the non-Hyperboost servers. What's the new best weapon combo on PvP if GS Dagger got nerfed? Best weapon combo on PvP. That's a crazy question to ask. Best weapon combo in PvP. That's your question. There's no best weapon combo. But combos that work really good are crossbow dagger is still extremely strong. Healer killers. Great sword spear is really good. Staff dagger works. I don't know how good it is now, actually. Great sword SNS, extremely good. Dagger with basically every weapon is pretty decent. Because they just made it so that everyone needs to play that. All orbs with attack range collapse and destruction. I feel like this skill is crazy, right? Supernova collapse. That just sounds absolutely disgusting. Like, I need to have it. I need to have it. Supernova destruction. Let's change out this and we put this one here instead. We try with this. Only chance for staff players in PvP against GS players. Yeah, but staffs are supposed to, like, while they're supposed to kill, they're supposed to be tank destroyers, right? And AoE destroyers. That's like staff's job. Add buff duration to that? That's true. With buff duration, would you think that would affect the silence? That'd be kind of crazy if it did. Oh, we got more rewards. Oh, epics! We're getting epics. We're getting epics. Big epics. I would like, sir, I would like an orb, and I would like the greatsword. Can I have? Thank you. Geostagger has been broken. I mean, it still works, but it's just not it. I mean, it might come back with the new changes. Because gladiators are kind of getting capped right now with, like, the attack speed. And I don't know how useful endurance is going to be because of the crit increase. Because gladiators work because of the endurance. It's good. But if endurance is dog now, I don't know how successful they will be. So maybe Geostagger come back? Yo, Ocean Chance. Ocean Chance, thanks for the follow. Being single target, you're gonna hear BS about it. I mean, Geostagger was pretty strong early T2. But, like, if you want single target damage, crossbow and crossbow dagger is just, like, way better. It does everything GS dagger does, but better. Expo Wand. Fury. It's called Fury. Do you get endurance with orb GS? Yes. You have to. For PP, I would probably... It's hard, but I would try to go like heavy attack evasion combo maybe with endurance possibly, or weaken resist. I've never the thing is I never built two classes that are different, and when I say that is because I've always built either double melee classes, right? I always build double melee classes. I never built like a magic weapon with melee. So I have to see what would work and what wouldn't work. Maybe I can stack some kind of magic evasion if I'm getting killed by a lot of mages. Okay, let's see the skill. How does this work? Okay, that's the sucking orb, right? And then this is the explosion orb. Okay. Oh. That's that skill. Damn, that looks sick. Mordecai GS up now. Auction house 60k Lucent. Damn. That shit's gonna go down though. I'm rather by Tevent. Not Tevent, I mean Cordy than Mordecai Greatsword. Like what? The thing is, I don't even need the Greatsword. I just need the passive. I already have a heroic Greatsword. I'm not paying 66k for a passive. How many runs you can do 4-star dungeon daily? I think it's 2 runs daily. Or is it 3? 2 or 3? 2. How much do you recover every day? The problem is I'm on my alt, so I can't see. I need to get higher level. Abandoned Cliff. I was gonna swap out something real quick. Because even though this teleport thing is nice, I want to learn how to play it. It's not very useful right now. Supernova is cool. Star Destroyer, I don't need. We'll use this. I need the decrease orb duration. There we go. We'll do this, this. We don't need this, so we can put here. This is good. Level you up. I really like this skill. I don't know if it's because it just looks really cool or if it's actually good, but this skill is kind of nice. The PvE endgame fun for now, PvE players. If you're in a Hyperboost server, I think the PvE endgame is going to be fun because it's new and fresh. Dimensional trials have a new change to them, so that's kind of cool. And then raids are coming in 3 to 4 weeks. So on the brand new servers, I think they're fun. On already existing servers, kind of boring for me. But it's like the progression feels good though. Like I do raids every single week, and it's fun always doing the bosses in the raid, but I hate clearing the trash mobs. But I love leveling up my heroic weapon. The progression of leveling up your heroic, it feels good. So it kind of like, it works. Worth coming back to this game? Right now with the new Hyperboost servers, I would say yeah, it's worth coming back. I think we're coming closer to finishing. I mean, we're definitely over halfway. There is one main quest that is really annoying. I remember. It's like some kind of puzzle maze. No, not maze, but it's like a puzzle. You have to do some, yeah, some stuff. Maybe they made it easier. Damn. They're killing the goat. Please get me through this. It's not going as fast as I was hoping. We did spend a little bit on the main, but we're out about a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So maybe, if I'm quick, maybe an hour, if I'm not goofing around. Hit 55. Yesterday we spent, how long did we spend on my path of extension? I spent around 5 hours, so this is gonna take a whole extra day to finish all of these, right? Because it's gonna go much slower on this character to farm the things that I need to. You think more than an extra day to finish path? I don't think so. I think I can boost through that. If I was playing spear greatsword, I think I could go through it, but because of the orb, it might slow me down a little bit because I need to learn it and have like the right specs and stuff. I just gotta keep teleporting whenever I can. God damn it. I actually have to run there. And we should buy the leveling pass. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy the battle pass yet on this character. But I do think leveling pass would be a good idea to buy. Okay, we're done with almost 8 chapters. And it's 14 chapters. So I think I'm actually maybe hit level 55 even before the chapters are done. But I still have to finish all the chapters. That's what's going to take the most time. Let me check something real quick. Have a guide on which skill to upgrade first on specific weapon types, for example, bow. I mean, it doesn't. You talk about skills. At the you will be able to get skill books by just getting to level 55 and maxing out the pass, the Hyperboost Path of Ascension. By doing that, you'll be able to max out two full skills. So it doesn't really matter what to upgrade first. You can upgrade everything as long as you know which two classes you're gonna play. And if you're still wondering, I would probably let's see it. Contaminate and gather using tentacle poison. Okay, I need to use this tentacle poison. I would go to quest log. If you really want to know, I would go to quest log and then I will search up builds and they will show what kind of skills you need to upgrade on quest log. While we're here, let's get the stone. Because on quest log, you can basically see and rank. You can choose the class you want to play, and then you can rank on quest log, a website on ratings, higher ratings, newest updated, stuff like that, and then you will get a fresh quest log mastery and everything that you need to upgrade. Oh man, I forgot I could do this. Having a low cooldown on this is going to be insane. Because this increases cooldowns of all skill by 3 times. It shares cooldown though with camouflage cloak, so that's kind of unfortunate for dagger orb enjoyers. Because there are some people that want to play dagger orb, that won't be as useful. I'm gonna do orb wand. It reminds me of Astromancer from Final Fantasy. Orb wand is a good comp, I think. Some people have been saying they don't know if it's gonna be as viable, but I think it's gonna be as long as you figure out how to play it. I think it's gonna be a good comp. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like on paper, it looks really good. I think it's gonna be more like mitigation than straight heal output. Oh, you're talking about healing or DPS? Because if you're talking about healing, while wand orb would be good for PvP, you need a bow for PvE. Like a deadly marker, flash wave, and certain bow skills are just too important for PvE, in my opinion. So a bow orb could work in PvE, but wand orb will just be like a PvP healer. There's certain there's certain things in this game that you need to have when you're doing like dungeons and raids, and certain skills that you need to have. And deadly marker is one of them from bow. Because it reduces cooldowns of everybody in the team when you're hitting the boss, and you usually want the healer to be putting deadly markers too on the boss. Both is a good idea. Nah, that skill is crazy, actually. And then you go inside of here and you get cooldown. That's pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty nasty. It's easy. The problem with this skill, Supernova, is it's easy to dodge out of it. It does insane amount of damage, but it's easy to get out of it. What I'm thinking, what you can do, right, is you use it and then you pop Devastating Smash to stun them inside of it. And maybe that's enough time for them to not get out. But overall, I do think Supernova Collapse is easy dodgeable, most likely. Leveling, I do Wand Orb, and then get the bow for later. Yeah, that's what I would do. Hidden device. Where the hell is a hidden device? See, now they're giving me quests where I have to think. Hmm. You put the angel and go together and you get a devil. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, 2k gear score already. That's not bad, guys. It's not bad. Hmm. Maybe I should, you know, the best way to level up would probably have been Dagger for the movement speed. Like, having no morphs just makes me so slow. Everybody running around is super slow speed. It's actually funny. Okay, watch this. Watch this damage. Look how much it chunks. That's crazy. Level 45. 10 more levels. Damn, we're speeding through. And we got a new reward. What is this? Cloth armor. New armor. We will take leather. Oh, we're still on the bad pieces of gear. This is a pretty good cloak, actually. I still use it on my main. Don't ask why. Okay, we need to go all the way up there. I think this should be the last area. No, we still have to go over here too. Damn, that's a long travel. What's the fastest way to get there? If we go here first, possibly. We'll go there first, and then we can grab both tellies. Save us some time. Question is, how the hell do we get up there? Is it worth buying the leveling log, or should I wait to 55? Because I'm not going to be upgrading my character or putting in masteries anyways before 55. Maybe I'll just wait. What am I missing out on? Some weapon EXP? Mainly it's just weapon EXP. I don't think it's worth buying it yet. Okay, we can access auction house now. Let's see what it's selling. LOL. Because of the pouches. That's funny. Already selling heroics. You can't even wear heroics in this game. Well, maybe you can eventually from the NPC by just collecting it through the wait, that's big. Wait, that is huge. If you just collect, oh my god, guys, listen. I just cooked. Heavy cook. Heroic raids aren't open yet right now, right? But if you buy the battle pass, you get Kalantia shards, right? Let's see. Okay, no Kalantia shards here. What about this one? You get here 4 shards, 8, 4. Okay, 4, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 14, 4, 17. You get 17 shards here, right? And then you will get 45 shards here. That's 50, 60 shards. And then on the event, I know the event gives some. Does this one give anything? 60. Wait, if you're a super whale, if you save up on every event and every battle pass, you can get the heroic weapon before the raids are even out in this game. And then what you can do is after you buy it from the NPC, because the NPC is still there, you can go to the auction house and you can maximize your weapons, heroic weapons. And then you will be the only player in Hyperboost servers for 3 weeks with heroic. That's a flex. That is a flex. If you can do that, that is a flex. I'm gonna make a video on this actually. That's crazy. Like, I need to write it down. I actually cooked. Only for whales though. Now that's crazy that you can do that. Title's gonna be Get Heroic for on Hyperboost. World's first heroic. They did this on purpose. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, that's funny as hell. I mean, you can for sure get the a gear piece because that's cheaper. A weapon costs 100, so it's going to be a little harder. But for sure get the gear piece, heroic gear piece. 100%. But you need to buy the old battle pass. Can you buy the old battle pass? Yeah, you can. You can buy the old battle pass. So you can't super cook. Yeah, the weapons are 100 shard. So it's going to be harder because you need to do all the events and get the new battle pass. Because you will have about 70 shards right now. So you need to get 30 shards somehow. It's going to be a little bit harder. If they have an event though, because right now there's a new event that you can get shards on. But if they have a new event, and the codex, does the codex also give? Or do you have to actually do Calanthea for it? Yeah, I think you have to actually do Calanthea for it. Because if there's any other way to get shards, you should be able to get the weapon. I mean, it is an advantage. A little bit. Starting on your heroic. Is there any codex quest though? But do you have to actually do the raid? Because the problem is, if you have to do the raid, it doesn't work because the raid is not released. It's not out. Oh yeah, trials. You're right.
Welcome.
Okay, it's cooked. It's cooked. With the trials, you can do it. SGG. Yo, Teddy, thanks for the follow, bro. Hey, Speed, anyone in your community there have a Templar PvP build? I don't think people play a Templar anymore, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can check, but Templar kind of dead, bro. I would probably go for SNS Orb. Gigantrite. Wait, does Gigantrite actually drop shards? Wait, I need to write this down before I forget, okay? Let's see here. Heroic on Hyperboost. What is it called? Hyperboost guide. Battle pass. Runs out. Trials. And then you said Gigantrite. I need to check that if that still drops. It's totally dead. I mean, it could work, but it's not really worth running. I mean, you could play kind of maybe a PvP curse bomber, but for PvE, nobody will take you for PvE because everybody wants blood devotion from Greatsword, and nobody's gonna take you. I mean, you can join PvP too, but still Greatsword is preferred, or probably Orb is preferred going forward. It's not. It's not that good of a class anymore. How is the bow and Hyperboost? Still crap or worth to play with endgame PvP, of course. If you are a healer, bow is good. If you are a DPS, bow is absolute ass. Stay away from it. I like one healing when I SNS in front. I mean, you can play it. There are some builds out there, but it's very rare to find any good builds. MRP, thanks for the follow, bro. Like, with the new Orb, I just think Orb SNS will be way more fun, and it will work the same way as Templar does. You will probably be even more tankier with it, so I would, if I were you, I would go for that instead. Oh, damn. Yo, MRP, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you so much, man. Although we were talking about the new update, not Hyperboost, right? And another gifted. Thank you, brother. Congrats on your skin. New skin in the game. My man wanted that skin real quick, you know? I go for Geospear. Geospear is very solid. I'm also thinking about building Geospear for my second build. I will talk about new update, no Hyperboost, right? But still, if you buy the Battle Pass and complete it, plus Ascension, it's a nice boost. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the heroic weapon already, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a big flex. If you have a heroic weapon in Hyperboost before the raid is out, it's a massive flex. Like, I'll be like, that guy kind of cool, you know? Orb is not healing only. It's support slash, yeah, it's a kind of support weapon, similar to Dagger. You can pair it up with most of the weapons. I'm on EU Conviction in Legacy servers, and I'm on Calantia server in Hyperboost. Yo, RS Schmidt, thanks for the follow, bro. But the main people are going to probably use Orb as a healing, but it pairs nice up. If you guys watch my video, I made a YouTube video on Orb a couple days ago, and there's a guy that did 10 million damage with Orb crossbow combo, so it pairs up really nicely with DPS classes too. Not only healers. You're in Calantia as well? Let's go, bro. You in a guild? Is guild still bugged? Damn, another gifted, bro. Yeah, you going crazy, my man. Sheesh. Hell, thank you, man. Gifted to Dimlix. But everybody getting gifted. Yeah, the guilds are bugged right now, but I'm probably going to be joining a guild or maybe creating a guild later. I'm definitely going to be playing a Hyperboost for a while because I do want to be able to do the raids when they release, because that's going to be massive Lucent to obtain. So I am definitely going to be joining a guild so I can keep up a little bit. Yeah, but if they fix the guild things, I will make a guild, but it's going to be more casual guilds because it's a hassle to be a guild leader in this game. It's one of the worst games to lead in. It's so much effort. Maybe I'll just join a guild. We can just join a guild together with the open loot system. Alright, so we have to do this. Watch out for the shaman. Hey! Schmidt with the gifted. Let's go, bro. We have Hype Train. Wow, you guys going crazy. Big train. Wait, you gifted to oh, you did that. To Candy, bro. I actually have to gift subs too because I need to get the outfit myself. The Da Vinci outfit. Hey, where are you supposed to go here? I forgot. Uh, 5 days left on the old battle pass. So you have to level it up pretty fast. I mean, you can whale it too, but yeah. It is a way to get it at least. You fought against each other back in the day? Which guild were you in? I mean, back in the day, we used to do every single CTA there is to do in the game. I played so much. Now I'm more of a, like, you know, a little casual player. I play here and there, have some fun. Not go too hard. How old is this game? Globally, 1 year. It's 1 year now, right? This game? Yeah. But now there's fresh servers, so if you're asking if you can catch up, yes, you can right now with the new servers. It had a Korean release, but now the global version is completely caught up to the Korean. Because the global version is more active and bigger, they have made sure that we have the exact same game as them. So we're fully caught up now. It's pretty nice, actually. I killed him before the explosion even. I'm too outgeared this too much now. These quests. I can't wait to actually test this this damage in actual dungeon. I feel like GS Orb could work, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to kind of set it up. If you set it up correctly, I think it's gonna be really nasty. I forgot I have stealth now. I'm one of those dagger abusers. You just leave combat whenever you want. It's so BS, man. How broken stealth is in this game. You get no debuffs or nothing. Yo, I can't say your name, but thank you for the follow, bro. Is that a Greek name? That's a Greek name, right? Amipo. Do you think an Orb SNS would work? Yeah, Orb SNS will be really good for pure tanking in PvP. In PvE, not so much because you need Blood Devotion for damage boost. Hey, Schmidt with another gifted to Hanzo. Thank you, my man. Damn, we about to hit the goal for the day too. Massive. But yeah, I do think Devo is still too good for Orb to do anything with SNS. But like I said, I think if it's about holding certain things, like if you hold a point or you need to hold a choke and stuff, I think Orb is super tanky with SNS. So there will be a play for it for sure. I mean, I'll definitely test it out. I am building Orb after all. My idea is, this is my idea. I'm going to build Orb, right? I will level it up and everything with the masteries. And if it doesn't work out, that's fine because gauntlets are coming probably in a couple months, the new weapons. And most likely gauntlets would work pretty well, I'm guessing, with both SNS and Greysword. Orb is really fun though. But yeah, I mean, it's going to work as tankiness, but just not in PvE. I mean, what you could do, what you can, okay, this is what you can do instead. If you want to play PvE with the Orb as an Orb player, you need to have a Greysword spear in your team or Greysword something, so they can give Blood Devo to the team instead. So that way you don't lack a Blood Devo in your team when you're doing raids or dungeons. But overall, as a tank, your job is to survive, but also buff the team. Hyperboost is really good, man. There's so many players. I'm actually surprised. Throne Liberty doubled their player numbers or more. Let me see here. And that's with very minimal marketing. Throne and Liberty Steam charts. Let's see. 30,000 players peak and then average at 24k. They doubled their player numbers basically with Hyperboost. And the also good thing is there's only 2 Hyperboost servers, or 1 in certain places. There's a lot of players running around. Wait, your failure? Oh my god. I thought we could be friends, bro. I'm just kidding. Failure Alliance. I don't even know how did I start my beef with Failure back in the day? It was because of the siege, right? Yeah. After the siege, that's where it started. Man, I actually miss all the old rivalries and all the old drama. Like these days, I don't know anybody. I don't know any of the big guilds anymore, or who dominates, or where the drama is at. It's all dead, bro. You should see loading of many players. Unloading. Yeah, I was actually playing on the main server yesterday. It wasn't as laggy. Today's the perfect time to log on and level up. No extra lags. Just run through absolutely everything. Orb Wand build, but there are a few people talking about it. There's gonna be. I know there's some people experimenting with Orb and Wand. So it's gonna come for sure. That's what I've been telling everybody too. Like, just wait, be patient. You have all the sweaties. All the sweaties are trying to figure out the best builds. Just wait like 1 week. And after 1 week, you will have builds for absolutely every class. People are cooking right now. Let them cook. Let them cook, let them test. Don't waste your Lucent. And then when they're done cooking, steal it. That's what... I mean, sometimes I cook builds too, but sometimes I steal builds and make them better. You know, let others cook for you. Yeah, doing Wand Orb, yeah. So what happened is failure is completely dead now, right? Like, they disbanded a few months ago. Did all the management from failure quit? We should bring them back. Tell them to come back. I'm ready. I can take over failure management. I will take over. The new leader. I mean, let's be real. I would lead better than what was his name? The guy's leader, Chunksy, Choopsy, Chopsy. What was the leader's name again of failure? Chanks? No, it wasn't Chanks. Was it not? Was it Chanks? Was it actually the guy that was SNS Wand Templar guy? Now look at the skill. Look at this skill. It's so crazy. Look at that damage. Bro, imagine that with max gear. Chags, yeah, Chags. That's correct. That's correct. Not, yeah. That is correct. Yeah, I mean, bro, I can do a better job than Chags, bro. Come on. Oh, this is a crazy fight. Wait, I can use these. Come here. Okay, one more detonation. It's GG for this guy. Bam! Sit down. Hey, Eviano, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. We hit the goal for the day, yo. Big up, big up. Destiny. Maybe I'll come. I mean, I can't come to Destiny because I'm not in a guild. I'll get slapped. I need to join an actual guild soon. I'm in a guild right now where like they're nice guys, but they don't play competitive at all. I was like, I'm just been playing casual, but I need like a actual group soon to play with. I need to do dimensional trials. I need to farm Nebula again. I'm like a chicken in Nebula, bro. There's so many people that would love to kill me. I can't go around Nebula without a team, you know? Why can't I do this? Bro, this is like IQ test. Huh? There we go. Okay, W. Come to Talon server? Is there a good guild there? Bro, what is this IQ test? Oh, thank God. I mean, first server is fun, but I can't leave back my main character, bro. I've finished my heroic weapon. I'm halfway on my heroic gear piece. I'm gonna buy my heroic accessory. Like, I can't leave it behind, you know? You feel? I need a guild. Your guild's not active. Join Hyperboost servers, bro. How's the Hyperboost server? It is really hyper. It's good. It's good. You will like it. The rest are basically casual. My guild won the castle sheet with 30 players and 50 player alliance. Really? Talon? But is it active though? Because I don't want to go to a... Conviction is super dead. The server I'm in. I don't want to go from a dead server to another dead server, you know? Where the hell is this thing? Bro, what is this? Oh, I need to go up there. How the hell do I get up there? Wasn't there used to be like a elevator or something that you were supposed to use here? Oh, here we go. I mean, if the server is active and you're in a good, decent guild, I'll come. I'm looking for... I need a static for dimensional trials. That's what I need. Some people with brain power, so I can get my heroic stuff from there. So Carnage, how's Carnage? Is that active? Isn't... I forgot which server... There was like a server list. Some guy posted. What's his name? Timino or something again? He posts like the most active servers. You know when the game is going to be really active? It's when the Hyperboost get merged into the legacy servers in 2 months. That's going to get lit. Because you know what's going to happen? Should I predict what's going to happen? This is what's going to happen. We're going to have big guilds in the Hyperboost servers and like really good players that are destroying everything. And they will get merged into legacy servers and they will get absolutely destroyed. And they will quit the game. Because I'm guessing the level between like the Hyperboost and the legacy servers is going to be too big. Judgment and Cascade are the most active. Are they? Maybe I'll check one of those servers out actually. I just need a guild that is good and competitive, but where I don't have to do CTAs all the time. Because I don't got time for CTAs anymore. I've done enough CTAs in this game for like 20 people. Like, I'll do like CTAs for like Siege is fun. Certain things are fun, but not for everything. So Cascade is really active, huh? That's what I'm seeing. I'll probably go, it depends on the guilds. I think if I have some people that I know on the on Judgment or Cascade, I'll go there. Especially now since there's like new bosses and stuff. Cascade is EU. We're EU players. EU gamers. In EU we only have yeah, we don't have East or West. The competitive trust, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, the Siege now looks really fun though. Because with all the new changes, it's gonna be bro, the throne room is gonna go crazy. It's gonna be always back and forth, back and forth. It's gonna go into overtimes continuously. I think the Siege now with like removing alliances and making the new changes, bro, it's gonna be absolutely insane. You know what I can't wait for? Is Hyperboost Siege. The first Hyperboost Siege is gonna go crazy. Take it easy, MRP. I think I'm actually gonna grind Hyperboost for until the first Hyperboost Siege. That's gonna be some content. Because I don't know if you guys remember like the OG, if you guys played Throne Liberty back in the day, but first Siege was absolutely insane. And they're probably gonna do some like, they're probably gonna hype up the first Siege here too. Throne Liberty. Maybe some extra rewards and stuff. I mean, you'll have time. I mean, the first Siege is probably not even close. Probably like 3 weeks in. You will have time to gear up and stuff. I mean, I'll make it probably some glad builds too. I'm gonna figure out which way I'm building. My idea is I'm gonna probably use some of the tank gear for SNSGS and then build the Gladiator around that. I think it's gonna be the best play. That way I don't have to invest in like 100 different gear pieces. Okay, so I see where the problem is. I'm gonna hit... I'll have to do... You'll hit level 55, but you still have to do the rest of the chapters. That's why it takes so much time. Because they're forcing you, basically, to make sure that you... Oh no, it's this quest where I have to do like the half moon and stuff. I don't remember how to do this again. Oh my god. How was this? It's not as easy as this, right? The fractured moon combining the full moon. That looks pretty fractured to me. I did it, right? No. I think it has to be the blue moon. When the yellow and the blue half moon pieces are combined, the full moon shall be awakened. Okay. So half yellow, half blue. Half yellow, half blue. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. And then it should be this. Boom. We did it. Has to be crit though. I mean, 5k crit is too much, bro. That's way too much. What are you gonna do with that much crit? Nobody even has even close to that endurance. Oh shit, I didn't see. I didn't see which one it was. This one, right? Half half. I mean, going Bruiser SNSGS is not gonna work. But with Spear GS, it can work. Am I doing this wrong? Why'd they give me an Einstein quest, bro? I'm level 48. Is it not this? Omar, thanks for the follow. I'm so confused, bro. Please make it easy. Okay. Maybe I need to find the thing that shows up there. Right? So the yellow half moon. It has to be this one. Yeah. And then this one. There we go. And then this one. No, sorry. Has to be. Isn't there just this one left? Damn. Crazy ass quest, bro. This is when we fight that boss, right? How do I go the nap for an hour and you are now above me levels? Well, you gotta grind, man. How are you not level 55? Did you start yesterday? I started today. You're memeing. You guys should have been 55 yesterday. We have fake grinders in the chat. What is this? Come on, guys. You gotta put in the work. Yeah, Steelheart is extremely strong. And the heavy attack set is also extremely good. Because it drops in dungeons. My biggest problem with the dungeon set is that the helmet is so good, but I have heroic helmet. So the stats are completely wasted. Like, that's the biggest problem with that. Because I thought heroic helmet is always going to be, of course, really good, but I got skamazed. Okay, leveling is very slow now. We should get up 30 here. 30. That's good. Where is it? Let's put these on epic real quick. And then it was Stellar Echo. Wait, Stellar Echo. I have this, the Rift, the Mana. And then it's this one. And then this one. No, not this one. Mana. And then it was the skills, right? Galaxy Impact. Okay, we don't have any of these books actually. Mana regen, shield health, melee defense, max health, movement speed, cooldown speed, buff duration, and skill damage boost. Take this for now. Then we'll cool down for now. Thing is, for Hyperboost, we're gonna need something that can scale PvE crit build and has to work for PP due to Novella patches and easy T3 gear. I think the biggest thing right now, what people should be building in Hyperboost, because everybody has so low gear, would be evasion. That's the meta. That's the meta been since T1 or T2. Always early you build evasion and then you swap out evasion later on because people don't have a high enough hit yet. So it's just broken for PvP. Gonna need some guild quests for the battle pass. Yeah, the problem is the guild stuff is bugged. It's fully bugged right now. So when they fix it, we can probably join a guild together. They have people? What do you mean? People what? I need to go unlock Perlite Hill. Yeah, I gotta make sure that we log our character, other main character for Woboss. I feel like we're gonna hit 55 so fast, and then we're gonna have so many quests still, because we haven't even started on Talandre yet. Like the Talandre quests. And we have to complete them because of the codex. That's kind of annoying. Maybe this Path of Ascension is going to take more than a whole day, actually. Yo, Negan TV, thanks for the follow. What I should do here, I should get the main the teleports, the waypoints. I feel like what they should have done for Hyperboost is unlock all the waypoints for you. That would have been nice. You can just telly. You can telly here, you can telly there. Don't need to struggle. But no, of course not. I have to climb mountains and stuff just to get my my waypoints. It's rough out here. How can you grind furniture the best? Oh, bro, I can't help you with that. I haven't had time to look at furniture at all. Like, I have no information regarding furniture. I've been so busy with like all the other stuff, leveling, grinding. Like, I still need to do the new dimensional trial and stuff. Like, cannot help you. Convert polish crystal to convert. I thought they mentioned we'd be able to do that. I think they will make there's a limited way to do it, but you can't convert all. They said that they wouldn't let you. So if it's not possible at the Craftman shop, maybe at the All Things shop or the Resistance shop. I'm not sure. But they made sure that you have to grind all the new stuff to be able to level up. You can't save mats, so yeah, that's that. This guy's evil, right? This clay dude. Or does he just die? I don't remember. It's either evil or he dies in the story. 150 lumber, which is like 5 furnitures. How much are they selling for the furnitures? Are you making money? Ooh, a new money guide, guys. What are we thinking? How to make Lucent through wood cutting. We're back in RuneScape, yo. Have you looked? Isn't there just a normal craft menu for it? I'm too low level, so I can... Here we go, craft menu. Have you checked this? Craft furniture menu. You can sell them, but I want bigger houses. Didn't they say there's gonna be bigger houses too? That you can get? Did they lie? Maybe they will introduce mansions later in the game. I mean, I'll check out the whole housing stuff, but I'm just not that into like housing in general, especially because you can't enter people's homes unless you go in an instance, or you can't look at people's homes. That kind of kills the immersion for me. Like, at least in some games, you have like the best house or the most voted house is the house you see and you can walk into. But this game, it's just fully instance. Even when you're inside the house, it's like you're in an instance. You're not even, you can't even see the proper world. So it's not the coolest concept. It takes forever. Yeah. Just buy it, bro. Just buy the furniture from the shop. Just use Lucent, yo. Come on, guys. Easy. Easy Lucent. You're too broke. Go put in a shift at McDonald's to buy furniture. Have you guys seen that meme where the guy's like, I bought the house. Like, he buys a house and he didn't know that he has to pay for furniture. So dude has bought a house, but he has no furniture at all. That's gonna be all of us in Throne Liberty, bro. We're all gonna get houses and with nothing inside of them. Actual real. Yo, Gabriel, thanks for the follow, man. Have a question. Orb and crossbow, good PvP? Yes. I mean, PvP, I don't know yet. I don't know. PvE, yes. PvP, we need to wait. We need to wait. We don't know. How do you do this again? Okay, we're getting closer to at least finishing the OG quests. That's good. Gladiator and Shadows is trying to decide between the two. Returning player, wondering if you have any input. Gladiator is really good for everything. It's a little tricky to get used to playing, but it's a really strong class for both PvE and PvP. So I will highly suggest Gladiator as a class. And there's a lot of builds out there on Questlog too to look at. There's many people playing Gladiators, many videos on YouTube too. So overall, I would definitely go for Gladiator. We don't know how good Gladiator will be with the new season. I still think it will be viable. So yeah, that's the input I can give at least. I am most likely also building for Gladiator, so I'll be making like Gladiator guild guides and builds and stuff. So it'll be more content for you. The strongest thing to have in this game is a class that is viable for both PvE and PvP. Because even though you're like a full PvP enjoyer, you hate PvE, you have to do PvE to get certain things in this game. Which means you have to be able to join teams. And to join teams, you need to have PvE viable classes. So you should always try to go for a class that is needed in both. It really sucks when you have a really, a good PvP class, but is dog in PvE, and nobody invites you. Bro, I'm loving the orb. The more I play with it, the more I get used to it, the more I like it. Anything melee is harder and not as popular for bossing? I mean, yes and no. The thing is, the reason Gladiator is so good is because of the buffs. It's always needed in a melee, in a team. Same goes for crossbow dagger because of the damage output is so high, single target. So certain classes like GS dagger and stuff are not really needed for PvE. You still need certain classes for the buffs. So they will always be useful in PvE. Even though it is better to PvE as ranged in this game. Unfortunately. But look at this. I put this. No. I got carried, but I wanted to show you guys my skill. Look now. Look at his skill. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would be. Oh my god, I'm getting actually clapped. Damn. These guys hit hard, bro. I need some regen. Do you have to do the Path of Ascension quest step by step, or can you skip them and do other ones first? You have to do them step by step, unfortunately. So I have to finish. Maybe you can do them inside, like maybe you can do them inside a step. I don't remember 100%. But to do the next step, you have to finish the whole step 1, or you can't start step 2. I think this is the last quest, right? If I remember correctly. For the... before the expansion, I mean. Before the Talandra expansion. It's the Big Eye. Big Eye quest. I'll go with Sophia, of course.
Good to hear. Now, let's get started.
I might have to put a defensive skill now for my from the orb, because I am taking a lot of damage now. Is staff 1 gonna be good for PvE DPS? Yeah, staff 1 has always been good for PvE DPS. I don't see why it won't still be good. We can do this other step quests. Ooh, yeah. I don't think you can do the other quests. I mean, you can try. I don't think it will work. They're probably going to do another maintenance today, right? They're probably waiting for after prime time. So tonight, they're probably going to do another maintenance. Ooh. Bergie. Wait, is this Azrael? That's Azrael, right? Yeah, this... I remember this quest. This is the last quest. Yeah, let me know. Because I'm going to be stuck at that quest too. If I can't join the guild. Bergie. Oh no, he got turned into stone. Yo, dude got Boa Hancock's fruit, man. Those of you guys that know, they know. Okay, how do we do this again? I forgot. We sure we do it like this, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Wait. Can't I just do this? And he can't see me? Oh, I'm cheating, bro. I just finished leveling on Hyperboost. Do you think it's a good idea to focus on PvE gear first? Yeah, PvE gear always. Always PvE gear. Most of the stuff you're gonna grind is through PvE right now. PvE first and then PvP after. You can also build, like... This is what happens, right? When you build PvE gear, you can still build for PvP inside of the gear, because certain gear will have like attack speed, but then you can't build anything else PvE. So you can start working on like your endurance or evasion and stuff like that. Oh shit, my mouse is out of battery. Oh, that was loud as hell. Staff dagger set for PP, yeah. So you can start working on... you should work on your staff, I mean the PvE stuff first, and then the dagger later. I mean, the game gives you a lot of stuff right now, so just take advantage of it. The problem with building, though, if you're on a new Hyperboost server, that's why I would advise you guys to play the same weapon in PvP and PvE. Because the game gives you enough stuff for 2 weapons, but not for 3. You have to put in extra grind for it. Like, I'm most likely going to play GS Orb or PvP too. Because I just like, I can't afford to play a 3rd weapon. Is this Hyperboost? Yeah, this is Hyperboost. You think it's better to dissolve or put the lithograph access from Hyperboost chest? Lithograph. Farming is now? What kind of farming? What kind of farming is amazing? Teach me. Yo, that skill with buff duration is going to be crazy for cooldown reduction. How do I collect these? I soloed Azrael. Yo, what's up, Bren? New follower, good vids. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. On the main game too, isn't this just a fresh start type server? Yeah. It is basically a fresh start server. Hyperboost server, fresh start. Whatever you want to call it. The new craft system? You mean for the furniture and stuff? Or are you talking about other things? The furniture crafting is what you're talking about, right? I haven't started that yet, but people are saying it's pretty nice. You can make some money. Maybe I have to jump into that furniture grind. I should be level 50 now? 5 more levels? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, we unlocked everything. Almost. Bam. And now I'm gonna probably get the Talon request, right? Orb, nice. And greatsword, boom. Okay, very good. Skills. Oh, restoring constellation, guardian defensive wall. Grants an ally 5 stack of restoration for 9 seconds. Restore health. A special. Create a 5-meter radius guardian defensive wall at the target location, absorbing 40% of damage taken. Okay, so this is like, this is blood devotion, basically, right? This is blood evo. At least we can use this now. And we can put this one here. Then we can put this one. Here. I think that should be good. I don't think I need spectral. I don't think I need this spectral dash. I want to replace this with something. I don't know what though. I need to figure out what these skills are. What do they do? Maybe I'll put this instead. But this is just insta triple orbs. And then I can pair this with this. Right? But then this will become useless. I don't know how to build this. Yeah, we can try this for now. And see how it goes. Okay. The next quest is Chapter 11. Orb is really fun. Best secondary weapon with the orb. I saw a video with Expo that you reacted to that looks sick. I mean, if you watch the rest of that video, I talk about, I think, what my impressions are of which weapons will go best with it. Right now, it's kind of hard to say because we need to play a little bit more. But staff, wand, and crossbow are three really good options currently for it. Make a farming vid with 0 likes or subscribe. I mean, I can react to it if it's a beast farming vid. If you want, give you a little boost. If the mid tier in life skill. Honestly, the whole new life skill options, I don't know how it works. It's like the one thing I have no clue about in this game for now. Rune chest or on Hyperboost, just open. Yeah, open all of them. Level up your runes as fast as possible. Runes are essential to level up in this game. So I'll start opening everything. Also, real quick, let me put my... I gotta look cool, right, guys? While I do this. Let's do I think that's the wrong one, right? There we go. And then we have... Boom. Double ice. Okay, now we can keep questing. One Templar is pretty dead, yeah. I mean, it still works, but why would you do that when you have Orb? Just, it will most likely play the same way as Orb. Orb SNS. Is there any 6 PM bosses? No, no, right? On the normal legacy servers? Next one is 8. Also, let me just... Get some quick backspace, yeah. Well, I got gear that can build for Orb. Yeah, you could. I mean, Wand SNS would probably build very similar to Orb, I'm guessing. So people that play Templar has a slight advantage. They lose at 8, yeah. So we have a couple more hours, so we're chilling. I still have 0 Abyssal contract coins, huh? Main quest isn't giving me anything. There we go. We have entered the Talandra questline. Was the Talandra questline long? But you guys that have done it, I don't remember if it was long or not. Is Spirit Greatsword a good combo? Yes. Gladiator is really good. 8 Meister, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the AoE with the orb is crazy and the defensives are insane. Two hours max. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, the good thing is, at least we got to 55. And then we can finish the rest of my my stuff on my normal character. And then tomorrow we can work on finishing the Hyperboost. All the Hyperboosts. I think if I spend all the time tomorrow, I should be able to finish all the Hyperboost stuff on this character. If I lock in. If I hard lock in, I can do it. Berkant, however, you need T2 full trade 4k minimum. I mean, I get full T2, don't I? For free. Berkant boss is tough to solo. I have to solo Berkant boss? Oh, for the main quest line? No, bro. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, bro. Come on. I got this easy. They all go to your rune book right here. And the chaos runes go here. And they all automatically level up when you open them. Hard to give up lightning and time bomb. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, it's still very early. I think people would just need more time to lock in. I mean, the thing is, Orb is not going to replace everything, right? There's going to be certain classes that will be always still strong. So even though everybody's on the Orb hype, we have to be a little realistic, is Orb is not going to pair with everything. Just like when Spear released, you couldn't pair Spear with everything either, right? So you have to be smart about it. You didn't open them? They're gone? I mean, they don't need to be opened. As long as your bag is not full, they automatically get opened when you pick them up. If it's your bag is full, then it will go into your bag as a chest. But they automatically get opened, the runes, and they go straight into your rune box. You know, alt almost a Birkin. I'm catching up. I spent so far on this character, only on this character, we are on 4 hours right now. So if we can finish everything max level to 55 in 6 hours, that's not bad. By the way, if you guys are in the main city, remember you can fly. Because you get no stamina loss. I think if I speedran it, like actual locked in, I could... Without help, if I got help with dungeon carries, I could do it faster. But if I just speedran it, you could finish, and with the right, if you use the right weapons, I could see you doing this in 3 hours. Use the right weapon combination, and you're super fast, and you know exactly what to do on the quests. You could do 3 hours, possibly. John, thanks for the follow. Farming coal at the moment. On your alt? Why are you farming coal on your alt? Yeah, everybody's doing life skills. Is life skills that fun? Everybody's doing life skills, yo. Maybe I need to make content on it. I'm losing out. Everybody lock the F in on the life skilling. God damn it, guys. You guys gonna force me to do life skills. Come on, guys. Is this actually gonna take me across? Or is this a meme? No way it actually takes me across. Wait. Oh, wait. It does, because I usually just use teleports on my main. Brother, I have an issue where I can't claim rewards from storage chests, so I can't delete my character. Ever seen that before? You have to claim rewards. I told people to do this yesterday, actually. People were struggling. You check your mailbox right here first. Anything if you have to claim. Leave your guild. Check your auction house. If there's anything in the sale history, remove that. And make sure you have inventory space. And that should let you delete your character. Fishing for... Bro, I hate fishing. You guys are crazy, bro. By the way, thanks for the follow, John, if I didn't say thank you. Level 10 of respective life skill. Really? So I have to life skill? I mean, the only game I had fun life skilling in was RuneScape and New World. Aside from those two games... actually, in Chrono Odyssey too. I did have fun in Chrono Odyssey too. Thinking about it. But aside from that... I'm not a big fan of life skilling. Going to be eventually be able to sold. Yeah, you can sell it. If you hit great success and stuff on your furniture, you can sell it on auction house. Count Anthony to fishing for an hour. Okay. You know what? Oh my god, you just reminded me of something, bro. I have to do the goddamn fishing on this character too. To finish my quests. Fudge, bro. Dude Awakenings on console? Yeah, I'm excited for Dude Awakenings on consoles. Yeah, guys, we all playing Dude Awakenings or what? I love when Dude Awakens. Dude Awakenings coming to console, huh? It's pretty sick. What kind of dudes, though? Do we know? Bro, fishing? There needs to be auto fishing in TNL. I should be able to buy Da Vinci and auto fish AFK. Where am I? Headass. Lisan Al-Ghaib. Bro, the Lisan Al-Ghaib is funny as hell. Like, the guy just spams his name every time he gets the chance. Dude, lol. No, you meant Dude Awakening for sure. I like the concept of Dune Awakening, but I can't play a game where I'm in sand the whole time. That's the problem I had with it. Oh my god, what a crazy combo. What am I supposed to do here? Am I doing something wrong? Find a way to release White Bird. I have the aura? Did I do like this? Ah, okay. I remember this now. I actually struggled with this when Talander released too. I know. It's rough out here, man. Custom servers like Conan? Yeah, it gets too repetitive. I mean, that's just survival games in general. I don't think survival games are supposed to be played for a long period of time And if you want to play a good survival game, just play Once Human. Once Human is lit. It gets like frequent updates too. My question is, what is happening? Why is my Barbarian Dash not working? Wait, my Barbarian Dash got kicked out? Bro, I'm getting trolled. I was wondering why I was so slow. Yeah, I'm that guy. Just focuses all my levels on my Barbarian Dash. Once Human is really fun, yeah. They cooked. When they made Once Human, they cooked. This bird gotta stop memeing. Come on, bird. Let's go. I don't have time for this. I'm trying to level up here. Ooh, Path of Ascension? Bro, I thought we completed it. The hell? Wait, before we teleport, is there something we can grab here? No. Let's dip. Level 51. Big. Let's see if we can level up something here. Should I just get my dex up? For more attach speed? Oh, shit. I sold my blue ring. It's all good. Happens.
Seems like he morphed into
That's a massive bird, yo.
It's hard to tell when that will be, though.
I ordered a foot pedal for my setup. I'm gonna put escape on my foot pedal. So when I do these quests, I'm just gonna be like bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna be driving a car. Wait, are you level 53 or? I'm catching up. Okay, first we need to get the telly down here. On the alt, 53.5. I can catch it. I can catch it. You know what? F that teleport. We don't have time for this. Oh, temple is closed anyways. So things are locked behind milestones, it seems like. Mastery passive definitely really decent in PvP though. Which mastery passive? Which one of them? Because I saw there's a bunch of new ones. Which one of them though? Bro, GS Orb. It's cooking. GS Orb is cooking. I'm telling you. It is cooking. With enough cooldown speed at attack speed, I think this is gonna be lit for PvE. Like I'm not having any mana issues right now. And the AoEs goes kind of crazy. It might be viable, yo. Maybe it looks good right now because I'm questing. Wait, you don't take fall damage anymore, right? So I can just jump straight down. Or I can just hold block too, actually. Yeah, GS Orb. It's pretty fun, dude. Yeah, same thing. That's the only reason I'm gearing this account. I'm gearing it to make money. Make Lucent. Good old Lucent. You take fall damage, you don't die. Yeah. That's perfect. Because it doesn't make sense why the teleport in Herba is on top. Like, there should be a teleport downstairs too. You know? Come on, come on. Joaquim. Let's go, let's go, let's go, bro. Which way? Which way? This way? Go, 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 go. I'm trying to speed run over here. This guy gotta go, bro. Come on, bro. Brr, brr. The orb feels so smooth. Like, it feels like they polish the skills when you actually use it. T2 bans, T1 extra selling low as fuck. Yeah, I mean, even on the main server, bro. The main server is down bad right now. Real quick, let me just move this down here so I can see my buffs. Wait, T1 and T2 is just GG'd? Or you mean that the people are buying them? Like, there's no T1, T2s left? Extracts? Maybe I can make some money on them. Possibly. Thanks for the follow-up, Morton. That's a Norwegian name. T1 definitely Oof, T2 market might go up again depending on the server influx of new players. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no influx though on the... There's barely any new players on the legacy servers. Like, that's the problem. Most people that are coming back to the game are just making brand new characters. So I think the legacy market is going to be dead for a long time. Like, it's GG'd. Yeah, but even if with T2 you can make a bit more, it's still not worth it. It costs too many extraction stones to be worth. I think that's the biggest problem right now. Like, the legacy servers are just... The market is just gonna be horrible until the big merge. And there's a chance when... You know when they merge Hyperboost servers with the legacy servers? There's also a chance that they might start new Hyperboost servers with the new expansion. I think that's why they're implementing it now. So when they start the legacy new expansion, Drago Clift or whatever it's called, they're gonna make new Hyperboost servers, and then they're gonna merge the old Hyperboost servers with the main servers. Like, that's their plan, most likely. And then they'll do like a big marketing push. I'll just hang out here and watch you have fun for me. Well, you can't play, John? That's GG's, bro. But am I having fun, though? That's the real question. I'm not having fun until I hit level 55. You know? So you're just having... You're just watching another man be in misery until he hits level 55. But I guess, I mean, it is kind of fun playing the Geos Orb. You can't create your characters. You can't delete it. You should be able to delete it. Have you checked? Did you do what I told you on both your characters? Because somebody had the exact same problem and they did those things and it worked. Because you have a 1 hour cooldown. After you delete, you have to wait 1 hour. Are you sure it's not that? Like, what is the error message you're getting? Eat the golems? Maybe just try delete everything you have in your container. I mean, you might as well if you're deleting your character, right? Just dismantle absolutely everything in there. Maybe that'll help. What's the most OP class? Depends what you want to do. PvE, PvP, raids, dungeons. Large scale, small scale. Dancing. I mean, yeah, it depends. And delete all your mails, leave your guild, delete all your friends, check your shop. Here, there's maybe some hidden reward inside the shop somewhere. Like, check absolutely everything. Okay, so it seems like when you're playing with orb, you kind of have to use. Bro, what is happening? What is this POV? You kind of have to play with the single orbs, so you can kind of place them yourself. So I kind of have to swap this out with the single orbs. If I do like this. Uh-oh. Want to be healer, trying to support all of you? Yes, that's what we like, bro. Which one is the most OP class to start in the new servers? Bro, you still didn't answer the question I had for you. What do you want to do in the game? I can't tell you the OP class. Is it for leveling? Leveling fast? Like, you need to tell me what you want it for. There's several different classes in the game that are OP for different things. I stop having as much fun as I did. Yeah, I mean, the problem with PvP for me in this game was that a lot of people just left competition, or we just killed everybody and PvP became boring. Like, PvP in this game is fun if it's competitive, right? You're winning some. I mean, you're winning the most, but losing some. That's the most fun. It's not fun when you're continuously losing. It's not fun when you're continuously just winning. Like, that was my biggest problem for me. Like, showing up to CTAs and being nothing to do. Like, stuff like that was pretty boring. But there's certain content that will always be fun. Like, Raid is fun. Right now, Siege is fun. Tax delivery is also fun if it's good competition. I'm 1320, so I'll be messing around with them, working on getting the last couple right now. Wait, you have 1320 weapon mastery? You're insane, bro. You have double my weapon mastery. Damn, y'all are crazy in this game. I thought I was a gamer. Alright, one more chapter left and we're done. Alright, melee leather gear. Right? Yeah. One more chapter. Right? That's what it said. The guild raids, I'm not that much into guild raids because it becomes tiresome. But the raids in this game with Calanthea is fun. I just hate clearing the trash mobs. I think the trash mobs it's such a bad system. Because you have to do it every single week. It takes so much time to clear it. Like, we should just be able to do the bosses without grabbing any buffs. Made a 4K crit, 4K hit, glass ravager. I mean, I don't know. Do you do war games often? I mean, you could make a second build, but I feel like if you gotta kill something right now, you need to be a glass cannon. Everybody's playing glass cannon in this game. All the hardcore DPS PP players play glass cannon now. You kill a couple players, you die, you come back, yeah? You have Tevin Dagger? Yeah, that is pretty fun. Getting with Red Alliance Astra win, so I find it fun to green team and Titan Reach. In what do you call it? Dominion? PP event? I mean, I saw a lot of like Hyperboost servers are struggling with the bosses and stuff. And even like normal servers are struggling to kill bosses right now because of the PvP happening. Okay, equip the Talisman Swordstone in main mini artifact. Easy. I'm still not done. Chapter 12. Okay, chapter 12. That is the last chapter, right? Please tell me that's the last chapter. No, it's not the last chapter. They're cooking me. They're cooking me right now. They don't want me to have fun. So many goddamn chapters. Orbg is good. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun for now. I don't know how the damage compares. Too early to tell. But it's definitely fun, and it seems like it has a little bit of synergy. Last chapters end quickly. On God. Please. He told me it ends quickly. Why are you just chatting? Chat to me. You take video for this build? I will make a video when it's ready, yeah. But it's not ready right now. That's what you're asking. I'm probably gonna have a GS or build within like a week, most likely. The fish sacks like crazy for Tevin shirts. I'm not. I'm not doing fishing for Tevin shirts. But it's better to take a McDonald's shift, work on McDonald's for the day, and then buy Lucent. Then fish. I am fishing. You're starting a hyper voyage? Good luck. I'm on almost 5 hours. 5 hours, give or take, on this character. Actually, less than 5 hours. I'm on like 4:45. And I'm level 51. So good luck on your voyage. Estimated like 6 hours to get to 55. No, actually 6 hours is pretty decent. It's probably going to take you like 8 hours. Radiation temperature is about 1 to every 50 sacks of smalls. You're crazy. I'm not doing that. That's insane. Yeah, intro and get back to Castletown. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of the places visiting was definitely nostalgic. Especially if you played like back in the day in Korea days and stuff. Definitely nostalgic. Do you need the untainables? Somebody told me this was fast, yo. Who lied to me? Oh wait, this is that annoying quest with the water and fire thing, right? I remember this. It did. I think this one took me a while to figure out. Awaken the memory of the great tree. Is this it? Okay, fire. Fire. Okay, to burn the Calamity Branch, the Twilight Flame is needed. Gather the flame from the burning Twilight tree, okay? I do this. Am I doing this correct? Oh my god. Okay, this should be it, because it's fire now. So like this. Like that. Then this. Okay. And then it was the other way, right? How the hell do I get up there? Like this, I guess. Easy peasy. Starting fresh, why? So I can make Lucent. Money. And because it's a lot of new players, so that's a lot of fun. You grow the new tree, I'm guessing like this. Right? Sunshine will make you grow. Yeah. Cook. I'm cooking. Let's go fishing. Plop them and repeat with the marker rises. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fish. You can't force me to fish. That's the last thing I would do in my life. In this game. I would do a lot of things, but fishing? Hell no. Yo, Leak Lab, thanks for the follow.
There's obsidian embedded in. We can't save him right now.
Can't save him right now? Why not? Bro, I'm not leveling up. I'm still 51. What's happening? Okay, how do we get to... Wait, where's the quest that we're supposed to go to? Boundary Hill. Why can't I see it? What? Two hours to fish a 50 stack, so for every 2 hours you make like 300 Lucent. That's definitely not worth. I want to play a good DPS for PvE and PvP. Bow crossbow is a good choice. Bow crossbow is horrible. Who told you this? If you want to play good DPS for PvE and PvP, a crossbow dagger, great sword, spear. Are furies good for PvP? Haven't invoke crossbow wand is good. You can play. That is good for PvE and PvP. I don't know which other class could be good for PvE and PvP. Good damage. I think those three classes are one of the ones you can pick for PvE and PvP. Dagger Spear is good, but not... I would still take Gladiators for PvE over Dagger Spear. Because of the buffs and stuff. When I do raids or dungeons, I always invite a Gladiator to my team. I don't invite a Dagger Spear in my team for PvE. So Fruit's fast on the devs. Devs are up on Carnage. Is Fritters making money? I mean, is it crazy money though? Or is it just a little bit of money? We want to get Chaos here, right? Wait, the Tevens are going to for 400 loose right now? That's pretty expensive. Look at my dragon, guys. Look, look. Sick, right? Straight out of a gay House of Dragons. You hold them at 300? Why would you do 400? Why would you do that? Oh, you try to craft a weapon and get great success. 500 is good. I mean, 500, that would be 60k. No, that's too much, bro. Nobody's gonna buy that. It's better just to buy the straight up weapon then. Than buy the... Then get the... Then get the Tevent fragments. I mean, I wouldn't do that. Actually, don't remember any of this quest line. Drink faster, please. I'm trying to speed run. Let's see. I think we complete this chapter now, right? Possibly. Collect barnacles. Bro, how long is this chapter? Yeah, we're halfway on this chapter. And let's see here. That will give me the accessories. And then I will be full epic. Talandra is long. Bro, somebody told me Talandra is not long. And now you're telling me Talandra is long. I'm getting misinformation here. Oh, but you have to because of Path of Ascension. They sure do like making you have to fish in Throne. Yeah. I'm not only fishing in Throne, bro. You know what I don't like? Is half of the quests, right? Half of the goddamn quests. How do I do this? There we go. That worked. Collect the succulent on the seashore. Half of the quests are like buy things from the Sundries merchant. Buy things from the Sundries. Bro, you cannot. What else is there to buy at the merchant? Like, they could have gotten more creative with it. Like, hey, go check out the All Things merchant if they want to teach people the game, right? Hey, go check out this merchant. Like, there's many ways to, like, get people learning about the game instead of spamming the same quest over and over again. Like, it should be like, fish once, done. You don't have to fish anymore. Do this once, don't have to do it anymore. But nah, they got lazy, bro. They're like, what can we add? More fishing. More Sundries merchant. More fishing again. But have you guys seen fishing though? Blow up a dead fish. How the hell did you do that again? Is there like, you have to do specific things for this to work? Of course I'm raging at the farming. Things have to go fast. Fast. This is too slow for me. Sharks in the mud. There we go. Remember, I have 2 characters to play. Alright, let's dipski. I love stealth so much. I mean, I know you can fish for like special sharks at certain areas. I made a video on it ages ago at the early 100 to make like special food. To make some Lucent on it. But like overall fishing, I'm not a fan of it. Not in this game at least. Yo, Lynx Finch, thanks for the follow, bro. What did they do to my tank? I like insta die now as a fully meta build T2 Crusader. Dying to what? What are you dying to? In PvE? In PvP? Like, where are you dying? Maybe I can help you out. I don't have an issue. I haven't not been dying yet, so... Oh, crossbows. They have added... I think they have given shield pen, right? To certain classes, or a passive, if I'm not wrong. It's probably why you're dying. It was like 30%. It's a new weapon, isn't it? The shield pen? I remember I read it somewhere. There's some like 30% extra shield pen somewhere. Yeah, and the reduction of shield block too. I heard about that, so yeah. Just make sure you don't get the Chernobog SNS, because that one has 23% shield block. It's pretty bad. Don't get that one. I'm just gonna get the SNS with the most shield block. That's my plan. But there is, I think maybe it's an orb that buffs the shield pen. There's something that buffs your shield pen, at least. Some new thing. Just to make sure that tanks suffer. Maybe it's a mastery too. Don't kill me. By the way, why am I using this morph? Don't I have like a sick ass dragon? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you need to 3k. I feel like endurance is going to be kind of not as good anymore. I would highly advise you to probably start working on way more heavy attack evasion and stuff. Bro, I can't destroy these rocks. What's happening? Some tanky ass rocks, yo. .6k heavy attack evasion? Huh. You still getting slapped by crossbows? Like crossbow dagger? I mean, if you're struggling, just get the new, the Steelheart set. With the crit damage resistance. Not crit damage, heavy attack resistance. That'll probably help a little bit. Damage resistance. I mean, is it the Juggernaut piece? What is it called? Steelheart piece? The one that gives insane amount of heavy attack. Gives you endurance and heavy attack. Like 30% heavy attack. Resistance reduction. The one you get from the tier 3 dungeon. Let me see. It's called... Can I not look? Yeah, the Juggernaut. Heavy attack damage resistance increases. Oh, they added up to 24%, so you can't get it up to 30 more. Bro, I thought it was uncapped. Of course they would have capped it. I hate when they do that. Spirit builds in PP, you have to have good approach and good maze for your toes. I mean, yes and no. I mean, the thing with spear players are the actual good ones are those that know what they're doing 100%. Most of the players, they just spam. Spam throw spear or spam spear. Bro, whoever told me this was a short, Talandra was short, big lied. Might be best, yeah. I mean, I've already invested in the helmet, so I don't think I'm gonna swap anytime soon. Survival accessory, we probably get damage here, right? Where's my earring? Path of Ascension, Chapter 13, 14. That'll give me the runes. 55. Reach maximum combat power. That should be fairly easy. Okay, we're almost there. Almost. Copium. We do get earrings, just not yet. Yeah, but there's no point in hitting with less quests because you have to finish all of this. And I think I get earrings here. Yeah, there they are. Lithograph on stage 2. You get the earrings. There's no point in trying to level up any other way. Because you have to defeat this anyways. Yeah, I mean you could, but then you wouldn't get the juice. If you did that, you wouldn't get the juice from the Hyperboost. It makes no sense to go to 55 without it. Yo, what up, Kendrelli? How you doing, my man? Long time. Speed Freak is crazy. Haven't heard that name in a long time. A long time. Taking me back to Greenmont, buddy's crazy. You know what? I miss standing AFK in Greenmont. The good old days. On my dragon mount, chilling, flexing, you know? Those were the days. With them Zargis wings. Good old days, bro. You don't have to do it. I have to do it right now because that's my only goal with this character is to get all the hyper boost juice so I can start making money. I don't care about leveling or anything. I need to get the hyper juice. It's all about the hyper juice.
What? Is that clay? At least you drink with a special concoction. I am Canary.
You get me? The back exit. Where is it? Hello? Leave it through the back exits. Ah, I f know where that is. MSZL and AGL. Tier 3 gear. Ah, what a coincidence. Because they just released Tier 3 gear in Throne of Liberty. Crazy. Throne of Liberty is Order and Chaos? Confirmed? Question mark? Blue Protocol October 9th, yeah. My plan is to play TNL, Hyperboost, and then change to Blue Protocol October 9th, and then Aeon 2. November 19th, Aeon 2, Korea. And after that, I will wait for Aeon 2 Global. And after that, GTA 6. GTA 6. And after GTA 6, Chrono Odyssey. And Arcade. And after that, Ashes of Creation. And after that, you're probably wondering, what about after that? After that, Riot MMORPG. Now you're probably wondering, what about after that? After that, World of Warcraft 2. And you're probably wondering, yeah, Arcade is coming. What about after that? Terra 2. So I'm locked in for minimum 10 years. Lock the F in. You see? On gaming. Terra 2, yes. And then by then, hopefully, Order and Chaos Order and Chaos Classic. Damn. See? We're locked. No! Bro. I messed it up. Wait. No. Couldn't save it. Now I just wasted 5. I wasted 20 seconds on my speedrun just now because of that. That's some BS. Order and Chaos 8. Foggers. Any OAC enjoyers in the chat? Or no? Maybe Guild Wars 3 also coming out. That's crazy. Resident Evil. No, bro. Come on, man. We were on a streak and this guy said Resident Evil. Bro, come on, man. Read the room, bro. What are you gonna say next? Metal Gear Solid 8? Come on, guys. Look at this. Look at this puzzle, guys. Boom. Oh. The bottle wine, yeah? Hello Kitty Adventure Island. That's true. Yeah, that one does goes hard. Hello Kitty Adventure Island is crazy. I love that game. Guild Wars 3, yeah, they're working at Guild Wars 3. Star Wars, The Old Republic? Nah, what are we doing? Bro, we were on a streak. Lineage? Nah, hell no. Hell no. Guys, come on, lock in. Lock in. Okay, we need the good games. Weeb Simulator 67, bro. Whoa, Super Seducer 4. Those who know, they know. Those who know Super Seducer, they know. You guys are cultured. Anybody know Super Seducer in the chat? Bro, I have a gameplay of Super Seducer. That game is crazy. I'm just saying. No cap. Wait, I think I have a YouTube video. Let me find it. Bro. Let me find Super Seducer Spit. See if I can find it. Okay, I think I can't find it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. I do have it on my channel somewhere, but yeah. I did play it. Yeah, that game is peak, bro. That game is peak. It is somewhere on my YouTube channel, like 7-8 years ago. I played it. That shit is crazy. But yeah, at least my gaming is locked in for at least 10 years. I have 10 years of content in gaming. The only problem is GTA. Because I probably have to make a new YouTube channel for GTA. Because it's technically, it is an MMO, but it's not an MMORPG, you know? Star Wars Galaxy needs revisit. Nah, bro. What is this Star Wars thing, guys? Come on, stop it. Come on, guys. Oh, we need RuneScape 4. Ooh, that would go crazy. RuneScape with no clicking. Lego Star Wars. I like Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is fire. Batman Arkham. Wait, Arkham Asylum has been. The Batman games are pretty good though. But we need MMORPGs, guys. Have you forgot what we like to play? We like to play MMOs. So stop, like, we need to stop mentioning, like, other type of games. We're MMO enjoyers, remember? Like, I know MMO genre has been really bad recently and pay to win and horrible, but we're still MMO gamers at the end of the day, so you guys gotta talk about MMOs. No, Lost Ark, no, please. I never want to hear anybody say Lost Ark 2. It's the craziest thing I heard in my life. Just keep it as far away from me as possible. Lost Ark is it's not an MMO. I don't agree. I hate that game. BDO2, bro. It's already been Black Desert Mobile. That's BDO2. Can we try to hype up like non-pay to win games, guys? Instead of pay to win games, can we like be like, yo, Guild Wars 3. That's something I can agree on here. Guild Wars 3 I can agree on. Because they are not pay to win. Right? RuneScape 4 I can agree on. Also not pay to win. Okay. I mean, RuneScape with modern graphics and good controls could be lit. Like, I love the concept of RuneScape. It was my first... that's the reason if it wasn't for RuneScape, I would never start playing MMOs. It's the reason for me playing MMOs today. So, like... Right, MMO. World of Warcraft 2 too. I've heard rumors about World of Warcraft. I've actually been meaning to make a video on it. World of Warcraft, new World of Warcraft could be lit. I would actually play. It would probably be my main game forever. I think TNL will be around. I think that's copium. I'm gonna be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing TNL. But if it's not for like Hyperboost servers and they're grasping for straws right now, TNL. It's a good game. It just doesn't work as a concept. In my opinion. It just doesn't work. I do think this game will last until March 2025. 2026. That's the death of TNL, according to Spid. Because, like I said, the timeline right now is we're good. Hyperboost servers, new active player base. They're gonna merge together. Dragor Cliff, new expansion coming probably December. With a new expansion, new players. After the expansion is done, content drought, and then dead game. So right now it's pretty good. And Aeon 2 is coming too, remember? With Aeon 2 coming, people are gonna swap to Aeon 2 most likely. It's basically like very similar to TNL, so it's probably gonna take a lot of the population away from TNL. How the hell do I do this again? Damn. Full on parkour, bro. Okay, let's try not to fall with all my ADHD. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Venom. I almost got cooked. Damn, this must be pretty rough for casual gamers, bro. How do you do this on PlayStation? PlayStation. What's the most stable MMO at the moment? I know it's WoW, but something else. Ooh. Guild Wars. Guild Wars is pretty stable. Yeah. Guild Wars is stable. Crossplay, Albion, I guess. RuneScape is pretty stable. If you like that type of game. No, there's gonna be a lot of games beating Throne. Throne isn't that crazy, guys. Like, we need to stop the glazing. Throne is a good game. But it's not that good. It's a AAA high quality MMO for sure. But it's not that crazy. No, Ashes of Creation, bro, you guys don't understand what's happening over there. Ashes of Creation is I'm not gonna say straight up it's a scam, but it's looking more and more like a scam. The game is in a horrible state, even with the new alphas and stuff. There are not any feedback, no good changes to the game. A lot of bugs still. Ashes is not gonna be. That's copium. I mean, we're getting Arcade soon. That might be better than TNL PP wise. A lot of new MMOs releasing every surprise releases. There's probably many MMOs that people out there working on that we don't know of because they're keeping it hidden, right? That happens every year. Even Throne Liberty came out of nowhere. I'm going deep into where winds meet. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of games like that, but I'll definitely be checking out where winds meet too. The thing with TNL is they have to start thinking of going a different direction if they're gonna make some big changes and retain population in this game. New World, oh, New World. New World was supposed to be the best MMO of all time. That was New World. I love that game, but guys, New World is more than copium. That's not even that game isn't even labeled an MMORPG anymore. It's labeled action RPG now. But yeah, no New World. Sorry for the New World endures. Rid of Lucent, no typing happen. That would never happen in any world. That would never happen. Why would they get rid of Lucent? That's the only way they make money. They need to milk money from us. Wish there was a way to move my orbs that's already out there to where I want them. Like if you could drag them or throw them somewhere, that would be sick. I have an idea that I threw out. Private TNL servers? Yeah, that could work. I feel like it's just going to be extremely toxic though. Like TNL, in general, it's a very toxic game. Boom! Sit down, Clay. Damn, we are progging right now like crazy. Yeah. Like TNL base is pretty toxic already, and that would just make it way worse. Create a battle pass that's only purchased with real money and use a storyline. I mean, there's many ways to do it, right? They can still keep the game a tiny bit pay to win, but right now the model is just horrible. Like if they did some tweaks to it and they didn't keep like feeding us new and new gear because they're hungry for money and really bad balancing of classes, the game could do good. Like they have the systems in place, they just have to rework the core systems of the game. It's not a bad game at all. Like this Hyperboost idea is a great idea, right? So they definitely have like the brain power to actually work out good changes to the game if they bother doing it. Equip a rune. I can do that. Oh, I need to pay Solent. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Dex attacks you. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Look at my level 2 runes, guys. Magic critical hit chance. Health regen. Shield health. Damn. We're cool now. Ooh, we're getting runes. Guys, we're almost done. I did it. I made it. I've been on a crazy grind today, huh? Like, look at this. We're almost done. Now we just gotta complete the next. Okay. Chaos Harbinger Solar Stone. And then we put that in the artifact real quick. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Boom. 6 out of 6 set. There we go. We're juicing. And then do this. Do this. Everybody talking about TNL will be dead anyway. Everyone wants to play it. Or maybe it will have some stable group of players. I mean, the game will always have stable group of players because it's a good game. Like, if you look at every MMO that's a decent AAA MMO, they always have a certain dedicated player base that will always play your game as long as you have updates. But to be a successful, active MMO, you need more than just a dedicated player base. You need, like, casual players, you need hardcore players, you need active players, you need players just come in here and there, and all of them have to actually enjoy your game. Can't only be the dedicated players. That's how you are a successful game. Yo, Vamp, Lala, thanks for the follow. What's up, bro? How's it going with GSR? It's going good, man. I'm having fun. It's getting better and better. I definitely don't have the right build for it, but it feels like a good synergy between the weapons right now. It's just like I have to like kind of set up the orb before I blast it with my greatsword. So it's kind of... I definitely have to get a little bit used to it. Yeah, level 2 runes pog. Don't forget to hydrate and eat. I actually ate before I stream. I usually don't take eating breaks in the stream. But I do have my, you know, good old Stanley Cup. Thanks for hydration message. All mini bosses became the east to everyone to beat their farm in slower Elysium. There's a skill that you can reposition the orbs. Oh, there is a skill. Okay, I need to take a look at it. I will talk to some fellow content creators and some hardcore gamers and ask them what is Bis orb skills right now. Because we want some Bis orbs. Where wins meet legit looks dope, no pay to win. I mean, isn't that an anime gacha game? Or am I tripping? Where wins meet. It is, right? So the pay to win would be gacha. Which is like too crazy pay to win, but it's still pay to win. Or am I wrong? Because that is a gacha game, yeah? I'm thinking a different game. Are you sure? Wasn't there like a big news about Where Winds Meet very recently? Where Winds Meet. Oh, is that Eastern style, not gacha game? But it's an open world RPG, not a gacha game. It's not a proper MMO. So it'll be interesting how they will monetize it. Can you design your characters, or are you locked to characters? It's a Chinese style game, yeah. I'll take a look at it, dive a little bit deeper and see what the game is about. But it's not like a fully MMORPG though, right? It's gonna be like... maybe open world with some action elements to it. If it's a full-fledged MMO, like a proper open world and stuff, it would be lit. But I'm guessing it's like open world in cities in certain areas, while most of it is like instant based with the really good combat. Yeah, like combos, jump around, flying, sliding, big numbers pop up, boom, boom. I mean, as long as the combat is good, the game can do really good. If the combat is not that well made, then fortunately... I mean, action RPGs really focus on having really good combat. But then they lack on many other aspects. Got to fully open world, but it's only RPG instead of full MMO. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's a Chinese game at the end of the day, guys. Okay, I know we shouldn't keep our hopes way too far up, but we gotta be realistic. There's definitely gonna be some monetization things in the game, right? Right? Or are we coping? We can cope together if you guys want. We can cope and then we can become angry after the launch. What are we thinking? I'm down for that. You guys down for that? We cope now and then we get angry when it's not what we thought it will be. I mean, that's content for me, you know? I can make a video and be like, oh, I believe this game is not going to be pay to win. And then it ends up being pay to win. And I'm going to be like, this game is super pay to win. It deceived us, you know? Am I supposed to kill this? People farming in Carnage right now for the furniture? Maybe that's the only way to make Lucent right now is sell furniture to whales. Open. Come on. Damn, this thing is tanky, yo. Bro, this guy's sleeping? Come on, bro. I tried to finish my quests. We don't have time. Soon we have, I have world boss. Bro, this guy's trolling. Come on, bro. Hurry, hurry. What if I just do this and exit? Guys, be honest. Does anybody follow the storyline in this game? Like anyone? Any story enjoyers? Because I don't believe that any of you guys are following the storyline. Ain't no way. Not sure if you can sell this furniture. Yes, if you get hit great success, I'm pretty sure you can. Because like, I kind of want to know what the storyline is, but there's no way I would bother trying to figure that out, you know? Operate the red circle. And we have to do mechanics. Blue circle? Where? But I killed him, yeah? Did I bug it? Spam F storyline, yeah. I feel you. 7 mining. You're actually going crazy. Speak with Remy. Where is he? Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Quick thing, let me check. Path of the Ascension. Okay, so after this, we just have an interlude left. I can feel it. We're there. We're almost there. Por favor. Yes, she was your mother. Come on, hurry up now. We're waiting. That finished? Am I finished? No? I'm getting excited for nothing. I think this is the last. This is it. We're on record time. We're below 6 hours. We're going quick. The trader plot? Wait, wasn't that like in season 1 where he was a trader? Or did they have another trader plot? I mean, that's the best basic plot in every single one. Every single MMO has the same thing. When you wash up at the beach, you get defeated by the evil monster or the evil person, and then you have to be the hero. And then there's some traitor, somebody dies, the evil person succeeds, the world is under fire from the evil person. Yeah. That's basically how it works. Same plot, every single MMO. Full on MMO mode in Where's Winds Meet. Oh, you can. Full online MMO mode. Okay, I definitely have to take a look at that then. It's the end game, huh? If the end game is good, it could be really nice. But the game got delayed, right? So when is the actual release date of Where Winds Meet? You wake up with no memory on a beach. Yeah, you know it. Hell yeah. Management room. Where's the is this the management room? He needs a weapon. Sword. Where can I get a sword? What the heck? Put the Kai shield back in place and try again. You remove the kite shield. There we go. Jarquiza, thanks for the follow. Obtain Leaf's decoration from the management's room. Okay. Facing each other. Okay. Making me use my brain after a 6-hour game session is crazy. Oh my god. They're cooking me right now, bro. That one is back. backwards, left, back, back, left, back. Wait, is this not correct? That looks pretty correct. Bro, what? Why do they do this to me, man? Okay, let's look at this again. Oh my god, that worked. I was gonna lose my shit. Okay, investigate the empty rose picture. Bro, I'm not playing an MMO anymore, bro. I'm playing some puzzle solver edition 123. The letters on the flower decoration, read it. How the hell am I supposed to read that? Already has 15 million players in China or something. I mean, a lot of numbers are like fake though. But when is the global launching? Where wins meet? What's the global launch? Do we have a date? And it's actually launched in China, so people are playing it there? So I can actually test out the game? See the past using the power fragment. Okay. What are we on now? Are we still on the same codex? 14. 8 out of 13. Okay, almost done. Oh, it's coming mid-November, huh? Maybe I need to cover it. Okay, up there, up there, up there. It's the same as the quest at the from the first stage. Okay, find a way to escape. Am I stuck? Yeah, I am. Nice. That was pretty easy. And we have Wool Boss soon too. Still, I don't have any Abyss contract tokens. I was hoping that doing these quests would give me some, but maybe I have to buy it from the Battle Pass. Because I need to burn tokens to get my Hyperboost stuff. This is a dungeon. This guy's tanky. I don't have any mana issues right now though, which is pretty nice. What is this? He did no damage, but it was extremely tanky. Wait, what boss is this? Khazar. Yeah, Da Vinci's Favor is pretty nice. And I will get it for free. That's why I haven't bought it yet on this character. Because you get Da Vinci's Favor for free by completing the Hyperboost. Mechanics. Is this the last quest, por favor? Please? Please make it be the last one. I kind of want to finish this because I have Wool Boss soon, so I have to log my my main. So please, if this can be the last, I'll be really good. Retrieve his journal. Yeah, you get like 3 days every time you finish a tier. Every time you finish a tier, you get 3 days, so you can get up to And the last tier gives 7 days. Yeah, you can get a bunch. You need to find Remy. Where is he? Approach Remy. Where is he? Oh, he's big. He's big now. Okay. We're level 54, so we'll hand in this quest, and then we have the outro of the game, and then should be done. The outer load, interload, what is it called? Prelogue? Yo, Neezy, thanks for the follow.
Janice talking through me.
Never mind. You've done enough for me.
There we go. Outer load left. And chaos runes. Hell yeah. Bro, actually stacking chaos runes is not a bad idea for combat power. Let's do this. If we do 1 for weapon, right? We'll do 1 for ring. We'll do 1 for necklace. I'm cooking right now. Earring. Bracelet. Okay. Interlude. There we go. Because this will give me CP boost. If I equip 1 chaos rune in each piece, I get big CP boost. Okay, so now we're just going and handing in all the last, talking to all the last people. That will give me level 55, and we should be completely done with the stage 1 of this whole thing. We have 8 minutes for arc boss, so we gotta be quick. Oh yeah, I remember this quest actually. You have to pick them before they disappear. Elon or Junobuti. If you can get into Junobuti, probably him, because his stuff is worth more because you can only enter during rainy. So I always go to Junobuti at least. 8 wood cutting, bro. You're going crazy. It's arc boss time though. Wait, isn't it arc boss though? Wait, arc bosses aren't out, right? On Hyperboost. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Find the book. time is ticking. We gotta hurry. I have to restart my client too because it's pretty laggy. I haven't restarted it all day. I thought the interlude would be quick. Okay, I'm kind of stressing right now. Almost done. Okay, two more. With all the already boosted gear, you get only to complete the story. It's faster gear. Yeah, the gearing is pretty nice. You have to work on like your chaos runes the most and your weapon mastery to get the extra CP. But if you can get to 6k, you're pretty chilling. Where's Ashland? Okay, we have to relog. So I'm just gonna talk to this guy. Oh no, please don't tell me it starts a whole new quest. Yeah, I don't have time for this. We need to go get Delulu. We need to kill Delulu. Juniburi sword rocked. Yeah, Juniburi sword. SNS wasn't that good though. I mean, GS wasn't that good though in T1. If I remember correctly. Am I still in the intro? Yeah. Okay, let me restart and then we do Arc Boss. We did! We're done! Ooh! Wait, I'm not level 55? You're trolling me! You're trolling! I'm 50... I'm not max level! Ah! Why? Why? Okay, we'll hit 55 when we log back. We have to restart. I finished all the quests, everything, and it left me with a slither of EXP. AGS? NCSoft? That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. But we finished, though. We finished. Alright. We gotta restart here. Once we're done, we can do Arc Boss, and then we can go log back and finish the rest. I love how my characters look the exact same. Just different colors. Same, but different, yeah? Right. How's the auction house looking? Am I selling anything? Bro, I'm not making any Lucent, guys. I'm broke. This one is dropping in price too. What is happening? I am coping, but I hope everything goes up in price. I gotta cope here a little bit. Because right now it's not looking good for me. I'm broke. I got no money. I got no Lucent. Tough times. Tough times. Here I was thinking I was gonna make a lot of money. I got scammed. Okay, let's see. What do I have here on Path of Ascension? Randomized dungeon matchmaking, random party matchmaking boss. We gotta do this. Get a queue in. Transmute material is easy. Burkent, burn tokens. Should be fairly easy. Herbal contract should be easy. This should be easy. And use the post throne. And then we get the big W's. And then we're completely finished. We're finished. Finished with everything. Today's a Friday. I mean, I still gotta do my contracts and stuff. But yeah. Pretty finished. Delulu. What is Delulu again? Also, I need to craft some scorpion tail fritters. Is Friday the best day for auction house? Well, it's looking pretty rough right now. Looking pretty rough for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Trail fritters. I need scorpion, more scorpion juice. I should have some materials here, I think, for cooking. Bought the range T2 chest for orb. I'm going for range, not cloth. But I think both should be pretty good. Depends what you're pairing it with, I think. My stuff is here. I also have this ring. It's pretty bad, not gonna lie. She is undead. Alright, it's time to cook this this boss. Hello? Nice. Delulu. This arena is so sick though. They kind of cooked with this arena. It's too bad the boss is like really lame. Spraying it with crossbow, but it shows details of gear stats. Damn, she's so squishy. Come on. Give me some RNG. Nothing? That's it? Alright. Yeah. Okay, we go back and we finish getting level 55. $36 Lucent? 36 Lucent for Calanthea? No, that's crazy, bro. Juno Booty is good, yeah. But if you get Juno Booty, you should sell that thing ASAP. ASAP, sell it. That's a lot of money. I did buy 750 Lucent ticket to go back from Hyperboost server to normal, or are we gonna have a free one? You should never go from Hyperboost server to normal. Never, never, never. Until the game forces you in 3 months. That is not a good idea. Do not do that. Do not do that, okay? Please. Be smart. Stay on Hyperboost as long as you can, and one day they will force you there eventually, yes. But it's not now. Do contracts give EXP? Or no? Or no, or no? How the hell am I supposed to reach the extra level, bro? Oh, then watch it. I don't remember now. What's the fastest way to gain a tiny bit of EXP? Except running dungeon, because I don't want to run a dungeon. I want to save it. This gives 500 EXP. Does the blue quest give EXP? I guess I could do this one actually. Let's do an easy one. I mean, they did this on purpose. Made sure that I couldn't hit max level. Stopped me right before. That's some toxic. That's toxic. Super toxic. Wait, T-Down's tower. Does that give XP? I think it does actually. Where is it? I have to do... I actually have to do these. I have to do appendixes. That's crazy. Did you make a guild? No, I haven't made a guild yet. I'm gonna make it or join. I'm probably gonna join a guild for now, because I can't really run a guild right now. It's too much effort, especially now that I have to play an all and a main. I guess I just have to do... I can do the appendixes for the XP. There we go. I can do this, this, this. Okay. Yeah, I just need to do a few appendixes and I should be there. You been playing all day, I'm jealous. I mean, it's been fun. I mean, I'm just happy that I'm about to finally finish my character. You know? That's exciting. Like, that was about damn time. Yeah, just log in, dude. Just log in. Go ahead. You working all day? Yeah, you're home soon. You know, soon. You're there soon. Just a little bit more. I want to check something real quick. Is the NPC here or no? Because if the NPC is here, that's crazy. And if you can actually access her. Codex must be completed, it says. Chapter 5 Appendix. Okay, let's see. Extra 2 wings of Syllabit has to be completed. Okay, extra 2 wings of Syllabit. Extra... Is it 2? 2 wings of Syllabit, 2. Syllabit 1. Chapter 5 Sacred Pledge of Bond. And the Guardian. Sacred Pledge of Blood Appendix. Okay, so I have to go actually do this. The Sacred Pledge. Supporter replied to my ticket with searches. I sent them a screenshot. It was kind of special how quickly they responded. Wait, really? They did? Congrats, man. Did it work out? Did they delete your character for you? Yo, there should have been a way to just finish the appendix, in my opinion. Jacque. To transfer the upgrade uncommon to higher equipment. I can't do it though. He's saying open the equipment enchanting window to transfer upgrade comment to, but I can't use it. Game is trolling me, bro. And now I have to do all my appendix quests. Ooh. Okay, this appendix stuff is really unnecessary. Like, first, I have to level all the way up, and then I have to do every single small quest on the side. That's insanity. Why would they do that? I thought I was happy. I was like, yo, I'm done. I'm done. But no. The response, but hey, glad they're searching for a fix. On YouTube, let me hear. Anyway, it's been fun. All right. Hopefully it works out for you, my man. I really want to play a Wand Dagger, but people say I won't be able to do PvE. Yes, you will not be able to do PvE. Unfortunately. Yo, bro, how you liking Orba? I like it. It's nice. It feels good. It feels clean, polished. I really like it. With the GS, it kind of feels not bad at all, too. You shouldn't play one dagger, no. Right now, if you're new, play a class that's good for both PvE and PvP, please. That's the best way to go. Don't even try to invest in 3 weapons. It's going to be hard with the weapon mastery XP and stuff, unfortunately. I mean, it's up to you what you do at the end of the day, but that's just my advice. Oh, you rate orb so far? Oh, it's too early to tell, but it's a unique skill and unique weapon. It's fun. I would give you like a solid 7.5 or 8 out of 10 right now. More fishing. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Can we join a guild here? What about this? I cannot request to join guilds. That's bullshit. That's BS. How do they have 3 members in their guild? Maybe I just create one. F it, I'm just gonna create a guild. We'll do Scorpion helmets. We do helmets. That's sick. Boom. Levels. This name is already used. Somebody stole my name, my guild name. Ooh. Okay, guys, apply. Manage, auto accept, approval, instant. Okay. You guys can join my guild now. It's instant join. I think it works at least. Boom, look at us. Acquire a guild coin with a guild resource. Okay. I can't donate to guild resource, so that's a rip. Rachel in Castleton. Bro, these appendix quests are everywhere, bro. I'm so screwed. It's so disorganized right now. I don't know what to do. Where's Rachel? Where is Rachel? Can I just remove like all? Boom. 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 There we go. Okay, and then we do Rachel only. There we go. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Yeah. You guys can't join. You can join my guild later though, guys. Okay. Just not now. Go to armor crafting and craft 1 uncommon or above armor. Okay, we craft you. Okay, thank you, Rachel. Equipment enchant window and upgrade uncommon or above armor by 1 level. Boom, done. Oh, wait. Have to increase the level. There we go. Boom. Let's go. Appendix. We're finishing all the appendixes, yo. What's next? Can we do like a hard appendix so I level up? Herba Village, let's go. Wanna race to... Yeah, let's race to 55. The loser has to gift 100 subscribers. Gifted subs. 100 gifted subs. We race right now. It starts. It started already. First one to 55. There we go. I'm level 55. I won. I won. You owe me. You owe me. I'm done. Look. Level 55. 100 gifted subs, please. I'm waiting. Come on, man. Pay up, dude. You said 100 gifted. Come on, dude. That was so easy. Okay. Enter the Amahai and start expedition. It says okay. Bro, we're speedrunning right now, bro. We're speedrunning. Path of Ascension, claim artifacts, boxes, dog. Purchase items from the village contract coin merchant, sure. The variation, is it that good? Chapter 3, Veterans Never Die appendix, of course. Of course, appendix on appendix. Which one? Appendix. Chapter, Veterans Never Die. Yo, George. Thanks for the follow, bro. Nicely done. No, don't hook it up, bro. That was Mimi. Yeah, worth it for new player with the new changes. It's still grindy pay to win. It's really worth it right now. With the new Hyperboost servers, I would definitely advise to play it. It will eventually become very pay to win, but the place it's at now, for at least a month, it's a good experience, for sure. So yeah. I will definitely check it out. Go to the brand new Hyperboost servers though if you're gonna play. Purchase item for the contract points, use the contract points, okay? We'll buy one of this. Actually, we can buy all of this. Okay, Chapter 5, Sacred Blood Appendix is what we need to do now. So what we'll do is we'll go here. No, we go here. We unlock this. And then we go Path of Ascension. We go here. Sacred Pledge, right? Sacred Pledge. Transfer the upgrade uncommon or hype to an equal rarity or higher equipment. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't have extra gear to transfer it. I can just do this, right? This should work if I just make another chest. Of course, I need these. Of course. You didn't run for a quest. Yeah, I expected so. 100 contract coins though. I have to do this for the appendix. Sorry. Like the sensible in me was like, you should have done that, but it is what it is. Chest plate. We'll just do this. Then we'll do this. We'll do transfer. Boom. Oh, boom. 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 Done. And then this is one of them. Alright, we're speedrunning this. Catch fish. Oh my god. Not a goddamn fish quest again. Can't enter? How the hell am I supposed to do this? The world of cooking. Wait, the world of cooking. Okay. Talk to Percy Pro and then go fishing. So I need fishing mats, yeah? Have this. And I need bait. So I just buy the bait from this dude. Wait, how do you buy bait again for fishing? Is it not just a Sundry's merchant? Here we go. We use this fishing bait. Alright, let's go fishing. The worst part is I have to do fishing to finish this appendix, and then I have to do fishing again later for the other quest. Never gonna stop fishing. They're never gonna let me stop. Fish this, fish that, fish everything. Look at my fellow fishermen. Now, where is my fishing rod? There it is. Boom. I'm professional. Oh my god, I can't fish because of this. There you go. Because my Q is my scale and it breaks my catch. Of course, I get a small sack. Maybe Queen Bella deer? No. Imagine. No, I don't have a chance. This is a crazy ass fish. There's no way I can catch this. I only got T2 gear, no T3. I mean, you only get T2 gear from completing the quest. You have to do the 4-star dungeon for the T3 gear. I keep getting small sack. I'm trying to finish my quest, please. Oh, it's a hard fish. Do you have the new outfit? No, I don't have the Da Vinci outfit. I need to subscribe to myself first. Please let me have this stupid fish. Please. Oh my god, I caught a massive fish. A barracuda. Yeah, farming Tevs right now. By fishing. Small sack again. Damn, I keep getting small sacks. Give me a frag. No, no fragments. Nice. And then the cooking should be the next one, right? Yo, what up, Kengis? Looking for SNSGS build? Yeah, I made a PvE build though. I don't have a PvP build now, but most of my build that I made still works for PvE, so you guys can use it. There will be changes to it eventually when I play tier 3, but yeah, it's pretty up to date. Craft, the stir fry. Like no PP as a little, so that's a good one for me. Yeah, it works really good. And you can of course make changes or small changes to it. I need vegetable oil. Castor salad. I need level 3 cooking, huh? I see what this game is trying to do. It wants me to level up my cooking. Alright, what can we cook here? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy 20 of these, 20 of these. Might as well buy 30. Some of these. That should let me craft something. Level 2. Damn. Damn. What about if I craft these potions? Will that give me level? No level? Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm not leveling up. Game, please tell me I have some cooking ingredients in my bag. Yes, I do. Thank you. Ooh. Wait a minute. We do 5 apples. We'll do 4 bland meat. We do 3 hermit. We'll do 2 pine mushrooms. 1 more pine mushroom. Maybe this will let me cook something? Yes! Damn, leveling is impossible. They're making me work hard for this right now. Come on, there has to be some other cooking thing I can do. Right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. 50 mats. Easy, easy. Now I can cook everything. Okay, now we can make Caesar salad, right? Castor salad. I need 1 herba. I need 1 herba. Where the hell do I get the herba? Here, maybe? No herba. This is messed up. They're trolling me. Can I buy from the Bow Pass? No, I can't. Can I buy with the Ornate coins, maybe? What is the best way to get herba? Can't believe this game is trolling me like this. Yeah, I have to gather. I have to do goddamn gathering. The best place is probably... There's a herb here. A few herbs, actually. Oh, perfect. That's all I needed. Dope. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. God damn. I'm trying to speedrun, and the game, it's trying to stop me, guys. I'm telling you. They're trying to cook me. Boom. Craft big egg custard. Okay, now it's... Now I'm losing it. Custard. I need cooking level 5? Holy hell, bro. They want to make sure I'm dried the hell up. Like, this is crazy. So, let me get this straight. Okay, we're done. Succeed in cooking a fried egg. Okay, we're good. Fried egg. We skipped the quest. somehow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go fishing by the sea and obtain silver anchovy. Silver anchovy. Where the hell do we get a silver anchovy? Fishing. Where did we catch this? We caught this at Vienta village. Okay. Not bad. This is actually working somehow. When did I get my when do I get my earrings? Did I get them already? Earrings. Earrings comes later, okay. Castlethon, yeah. Comment drop, yeah. You can tell that I don't fish at all. Fishing is not in my blood. No fishing. But holy damn. I gotta do a lot of stuff here. No, not an accessory chest. It's a separate chest. There's a own separate chest for the earrings that you get later. On stage 2. Bottom of stage 2 is when you get the earring. This guy's trying to catch an anchovy, bro. Please, give me anchovy first try. First try, please. Yes! First tried. Big. Yo, SR Weed, thanks for the follow. Okay, next one. Can't be used after completing Codex Chapter. Veterans never die. Okay, that's the next one. Objective. Starlight Runes. For support like killer, what weapon should I get? One orb or one bow or one staff? Always bow. One bow is the best right now. Maybe orb bow would be good later. But yeah. But the meta for the healer right now, for full support healers, is one bow. Let's see speed life. Bro, I have to. I got a choice. They're forcing me. They're forcing me. But I just did that. Wow. Wow, this game. They're like, no, that's not a real orb, bro. That's not a real orb. Go do a real orb. Go do a real orb. They're telling me. Okay, we're almost on 8 hours today, so we're gonna grind hardcore the path of ascension here. See if we can complete whole step 2. And then tomorrow we're gonna do step 5. Step 5 we're finishing tomorrow. We're gonna finish all of it tomorrow. No BS. You guys believe, yeah, that I can do it tomorrow? It's happening. Actually playing Hyper. Yes, sir. I'm trying to make some Lucent, JT. Make some Lucent, bro. Because I'm broke. You know how it is? I mean, you don't know how it is. You're rich. You got the monies. You got the Lucent. I don't. I'm not built rich like you know? Boom. Done. Next. Accept a contract from a contract manager and complete it. Easy. I'll just do this. I summon him. I summon you. I tell you, I would like... where am I? Funus Basin, right? Easy. I go complete. Boom. Cleared that loyalty shop completely yesterday. What do you mean the loyalty shop? Oh, the new one? This thing? Ain't no way you had that many coins. Man, you are paid to win. You're paid to win, bro. You are big paid to win. You're not small paid to win, you are big paid to win, bro. 80k coins is crazy. Look at us. Look at us go right now. We're going crazy. Use Abyss contract tokens in Silly's Abyss. Oh my god. And it's nighttime? Oh my goodness. They're trying to stop me from my grind. They're trying to stop me from my grind, guys. This is bullshit. Let me see. Check Discord. Lol. Yo, JT, send me some Lucent, bro. Come on, man. Come on, you're rich. You're rich like that. Send me the moonies. Don't be a cheapskate. Did you only have 4k currency since I'm not really playing anymore? Let's just swipe anymore. Ah, come on, man. But it's hyper boost, dude. You need to play. Come on, dude. It's hyper boosts. Yeah, get on the grind. I should probably buy the level pass soon too. Game has no fun content. Okay, you're tweaking, bro. Don't you know that we're glazing TNL now until Aeon 2? Is their door locked because it's nighttime? Or what? I swear, if the door is closed... Oh, the door is open. But it's PvP! Guys, listen, please. Can we stop PvPing? Chill. Chill, guys. Oh, it's 8k gear score? Or 8k HP? Oh, this guy's 40k HP. Damn. Oh, damn. He just clapped him. Y'all see that? I ain't going in there. That sounds dangerous. So while we wait here... If we can do this, maybe? Then this? That's pretty good. We do weapon mastery. 42 million! Damn. That's a lot of mastery. Okay. We get this. That's expensive. What do I invest in? Let's go to early levels. Damn. That is expensive as hell, bro. I mean, we have to spend it sometime, right? So might as well do it now. Stellar Echo is activated. Additional projectiles. Amplifies orb effect damage. Reduces the shield effect. Feel by the shield healed of Dredgen. I think that's a pretty good one, yeah? Rift Fracture. Can get the Rift Fracture actually. I guess we'll get this for now. Swap it later. Okay. Let's see. 4.5k. And is Silius Abyss 5 unlocked? I haven't checked my milestones. Ooh. Wait, is that Lucent I see? No, we didn't get lucky. That would have been crazy. Hit chance, what are you selling for? Hit chance 200 Lucent. That is money. Last time I checked. Milestones. Where is it? Codex. Am I blind? Have they changed milestones? Is it in here? Okay. We just have to go in. Psych. I'm a gamer, bro. You're never gonna catch me. He thought, dude. Okay, question is, how the hell do we get to 5th floor again? Aeon 2? Yeah, I'm making a guild in Aeon 2. Yo, Nicholas, thanks for the follow, bro. I did it. I made it to the 5th floor. This is where the magic happens, guys, if you guys were wondering. Question is, do I have damage to kill these? Or no? Was the 10 million damage with orb real? Yeah, it's real. You taking with GS Aura per minute? I mean, that guy is maximum geared. This is a new Hyperboost character, so this character is not going to do even close to the damage he did. One thing I dislike in TNL is the fact you need to be on a certain hour for some events, which can be a pain to manage depending on the schedule. Yeah, that is a pain and a half, but you don't have to do the important stuff unless your guild, you know, it's mandatory in your guild. Yo, Davey, thanks for the follow. Runes for orb advice, synergy or specific one, running orb plus crossbow. Ooh, orb crossbow. What does a crossbow use? I'm kind of unsure if they focus on crit or heavy attack. My advice for you to be go to quest log and just search up crossbow builds. Maybe copy similar to like fury builds with wand. Might go good together. And you can copy their builds from there. I don't play crossbow, so I can't really fully help you with that. But there's a lot of builds on questlog. Bro, look how nice this farming is, bro. You guys seeing this, right? The AoEs and stuff with the orb is just nasty. Imagine when I get like more attack speed and imagine when I get attack speed and cooldown speed. Oh, it's gonna be absolutely insane. I'm already done with the 1000 abyssal farm. That's how quick it is. Now the AoE on this is just incredibly nasty stuff. Did he fall down? Like this skill right here, you pump this, you popped attack speed. Look at that. It's art, bro. Yeah. And this is on that brand new account. Crazy. Other players on the Hyperboost server, is the game saved? Yeah, they double their player numbers. So the Hyperboost servers are stacked right now. They're super stacked. Really like this skill, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. The Void Slash. I think I need to like pair it with something for it to be good. Okay, we're done. Purchase something from Sundry's Merchant, sure. Buy some potions. Enchant a trait in any equipment slot. Ooh, we got their earrings. We got the earrings. We'll get wisdom mana regen or dexterity mana cost efficiency. Let's see here. Trait lists. This one has front crit, front heavy, side heavy, and this one has back heavy attack. Back is nice. Side heavy attack. I think we go for the brilliant, right? I'll go for the Harvey Scripted, thanks for the follow, bro. That's a sick name. Brilliant, right? That's what we decided. And now you do this, and now you do traits, and now we do this, then we do this. Boom. Almost 5k gear score already. That's W as hell. Random dungeon party matchmaking is the next. So what we're gonna do now, my idea is at least, is we go to runes. And on runes, we'll unlock red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. And then we're gonna put in heavy attack chance. Skill damage boost is pretty good right now too. But we put in this on yellow. Then on blue, we'll do HP. Where's HP? Boom. Now we're cooking. Now we're hard cooking right now. Okay, watch this. This one we'll do yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. And then for this, oh, we don't have a chaos rune for this yet, okay? Boss melee heavy. Boss heavy attack chance is what we want. Boss heavy attack chance there. Max HP. And we probably do mana cost efficiency. Or maybe skill damage boost works too. Trying out Geosorb, yeah. Yup. Max H. Should we go for max HP here or movement speed? Movement speed, right? Blue, yellow, red. We should have a chaos rune. Boss range critical hit chance. We can do this. Why not? We have a boss. Where's the boss heavy attack chance? Trust the cook. Trust the cook here. Attack speed, max health. Bonus damage, max health. Attack speed. We have to go for the attack speed here. So we do yellow, blue, red. Or do we get pen? No, yellow, blue, red. Because we're going to mainly be doing PvE. So we have to stack everything for PvE right now. Boss magic critical hit. Yes, sir. We'll put that on yellow. Just make sure we don't die in the dungeons, you know. And then we have the ring. What do you think about Geo's Orb so far? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Really good AoEs. The damage. I just need to find out the best pairings to it. Strength or perception, guys? I have very low perception, so probably perception. Yeah, we can do one each. We'll do one each. We'll do yellow, red, blue first. Skill healing over time. I should put this on, but we're doing it for the combat power. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow. Do we not have any mana here? We can do healing received, I guess. And then last but not least would be the earrings. We'll do fortitude, right? I don't need fortitude. Maybe HP. Oh, this one is annoying. I have to do crit here. Crit fortitude. Yellow, red, blue. We'll just put this here. Put here and here. That should be everything, I think. We're 5,000 gear score. 5k gear score, guys. We are gaming. We're gaming hard. The dex is so rough. I need a little bit of more dex. If I can do this and this. Ooh, 80 dex? Massive. We're cooking. This Hyperboost server? Yes. Wash King, thanks for the follow. While we're at this, guys, I think I'm gonna buy the level pass. Since we're going this hard already, I'm gonna make it back, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm coping maybe, but maybe we'll make it back somehow. Level pass, where is it? Leveling log. Leveling log pass. Purchase, I think. Hopefully I don't get scammed. Oh my god. You see, that was a good idea. Alright, now we're cooking. Because now we should get even more gear score. Is this a selection chest? No, it's random. So this is what we do. We'll do here. We'll go. Sorry guys, I'm in my full-on cooking state right now. I'm cooking hard. This is what we do. We put mana regen. Boom. Done. Skill healing over time, I already have. We'll put bracelet, I got something on. Magic crit, that's perfect. Necklace, boss range hit, boss range critical hit. Range, I don't use range, but we have to have it there. Here we go. Yellow, boss magic hit chance. Minus boss heavy, that's not nice. This is a rough one, but for the gear score. We have to cook it for the gear score. Because now I should have 5.1. Yeah, I do. And then we should be able to max out our skills. I'm going to use it mainly for Lucent, but I'm most likely also going to be playing it on a bit. I will be gaming on it for sure. Ooh, 1.2k books. I'll say less. We're about to max our stuff out. Cook, cook, cook. Big. This is big. Can max you. My inventory? What's happening with my inventory? It's okay, it's okay. I have backspace. I have backspace. Trust, trust. I'm cooking right now. I'm doing big cooks. Big cooks right now. Trust, trust. Trust the process here. Five. Teleportation. We like this. For the cooldown reduc. We really like this skill, so this skill gotta get maxed. 5. What is this? I don't use this skill a lot, so we're probably gonna change this, but we have enough books. 5. This one. Okay, 5. Perfect. And then is these things. This should give me like close to 5.5k gear score right now, right? If I'm not tripping. This. this. Specialization, I have 6 points. I can put this. I need Will Breaker, but we'll fix that later, actually. Da Vinci's Courage is good too. We're just doing testing for now, so we'll just keep things like they are right now. I don't use Summoning Constellation. Interstellar Explosion. What is that? That sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, 5.3k gear score. Not bad. That's what I would say to that. Okay, random matchmaking. So we can do co-op dungeons now. But first, I have to complete the damn chapter 4, the Terrific Trio Carmine. Appendix. The Terrific Trio. Honestly, 5.5k already on this character is pretty crazy. That means I can hit 6k very soon and start doing the new dungeon for tier 3 gear and start selling it. Like, this is not bad. The main thing that we're lacking on is rune levels and stuff, which we will be able to get. And now I can use Dimensional Trials. Perfect. What we will do is... we can't run 4-star, right? 6k. So we'll run 2 stars. Party matchmaking. How much do I have, though? I don't have much tokens, but... Bro, we made insane progress today. Insane progress. And we're getting more and more runes. I need a few more chaos runes. Can we get more chaos runes soon? We're getting insane. This is going to boost my combat power by a lot. All of these things. I'm going to easily hit 6k. Easily hit 6k gear score. Chaos runes right here. They will help me hit 6k. I'm either going to be at like 5.9999 or like 5.8, 5.9 to 6k. The main goal here is to get to 6k so we can start doing these and start selling this. That's the goal. And we gotta try to be one of the first ones too, so we can take advantage of the loots. And that also means that I need to... Oh, wait. Ooh. That's money, right? That's a lot of money, actually. Ring of Profane. Whoa. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Whoa, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting real greedy right now. Whoa. That's a huge cook. That's a huge cook, bro. I want to do a 24-hour stream because I just made a gold mine, possibly. Possibly a gold mine right now. If I lithograph it, that's probably an insane amount of money. But I don't know if I have the money for that. That's a tier 3 gear piece. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crafter. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, it's not worth that much. Right? But that's not an extract. If I extract, because extract is easy to get. Max HP is not going to sell for 4K or 3K, even 2K. But the lithograph will definitely sell. For sure. The lithograph will sell for sure. But can I afford a lithograph? Where the hell is the lithographs? Here it is. I need 3. I need precious emirates. I can't afford it. I don't have an enchanted ink. They post a link. Yeah, you just do exclamation mark orb in the, or just, it's the last 2 videos on my channel. Is there any way for me to get more enchanted ink somewhere? Enchanted ink. Enchanted ink. Nothing here. It's the bottom row here. Enchanted ink. No. You have it ornate, but I don't have enough ornate coins, I think. Five times 10, 50, 100, 20, 25. Should I go all in on this ring? Just say F it? Oh, my bag's full. I mean, 4K Lucent is a lot of money that would help me if it sells. That's a big cook. We have to be a little smart about this, though. How? Also, what is happening with this random matchmaking queue? Damn. Okay, that's garbage. That's a Phoenix. 8 hours stream is nothing, man. Yeah. Because what I can do is I can just extract it like this, and that will sell for maybe 1,000. But if I lithograph it, that's guaranteed 2K at least. It's a tier 3 ring. But that's a good, that problem is that's a good trade. You usually don't get good trades. So I think I just extract it here. You know what? I'm just gonna extract it, no risks, and hope to sell it. We'll put it like low. We'll put it like 2.4. 2.6. I can run more contracts, but I can't buy. There's a limit to how many you can buy. How many you can buy a day. Guys, there's no healers in the game. Look, we're in the party matchmaking for 7 minutes. How did I start a day late and people still haven't caught up in time to do matchmaking? Maybe I just do random normal mode instead. I think I do random normal mode. I got 50 already. I need more. Yeah, this is my hyper boosted character. I think I just do random. So I'll just do this. Party matchmaking. Normal, it should be fairly easy to get a team, right? Or do we not have healers for normal either? This is why you don't nerf healers, guys. And this is why you guys play healers. This is insanity. We got no healers in this game? Are you serious? Look, I'm going to complete this, and I'm going to complete this automatically. Resonance effect. An equipment slot, easy. Go fishing freshwater, this is easy. This is easy. Mystic keys, easy. Oh my god, bro. I'm finishing this whole thing tomorrow. You can't use tier 2 blues for heroics anymore? Really? They nerfed that? That's toxic. Why would they do that? Yos. It's like, thanks for the follow. Yeah, start a healer, bro. This is crazy. Can't get a goddamn party. Oh, we got a party, please. Come on. Vamos. Vamos. Bro, the amount of money I'm about to make, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. This is lit. And then we do big explosion. I love it. Where am I from? I'm from Norway, dude. Norway, Norway. Yeah, this is why you don't do that, guys, but it's all good. Go, 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 go. Unlock me, unlock me. Thank you. Okay, these guys are gamers. Some of these, at least. Is he gonna come inside? No? Yeah. Whatever. I didn't see. I didn't see. I didn't see. Oh, nice. Easy. Come on, we gotta be quick. This is worse than Tarzan? No, it's not, dude. Worse than Tarzan is crazy. Bro, I love the orb. It's so fun. Come, come, come. Worse than Tarzan is crazy work. Hey, yo, we got 69 likes right now, guys, on my YouTube stream. 69. That's nice, but can we get it to 100? 8-hour stream? Come on, man. That's 100 likes. If I know what 100 like is. If you want to select the healer to pair with or pair, I would recommend always having bow for PvE at least, and then you can change to. You don't have to use bow in PvP necessarily, but in PvE you should have bow. Oh my god, what is happening? That's at least my suggestion for you. Bow is just necessary in PvE. So you can pair like orb bow for PvE, and then you can go wand orb for PvP. Maybe it works for PvP too. You got a Tevent orb to up? That won't happen because I need to do my arc boss on my other character. Actually, maybe I can do it on here. Maybe I should do my bosses on this account instead. Probably sells for more. 'Cause you can't even die. Tevent 1 is only 76k now. That's pretty cheap. Because you kind of need Tevent 1 still. It's still Biss. Bro, the normal market is GG'd. That was fairly fast. Oh, the GS orb combo right now, it's going crazy. It's going absolutely crazy. Okay. That should finish my stage 2. Done and done. And complete. Next up. Stage 3. Own one equipment with trait resonance unlocked. Any equipment slot. So what we do is we go here. How do you do it now? What's the new... You do enhancement here, right? No. It's through trait enhancement, like here. What should we enhance that we're going to use for a while? I mean, the death null is pretty good, right? So we can get this. Well, let's just do a chance. Max mana, sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll take it. Easy. That should also give me more gear score, right? Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Guys, I am cooking. Wait. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe I should do my gear because I'll probably change up my gear, but I can do like my belt and stuff. Primal Cuffs. Chance unlock. Bind chance, sure. We'll take some bind chance. Mana regen, that's perfect. We love some mana regen. Bind chance? What the hell? Keep getting bind chance. Sleep resistance, sure. We take it. Bro, why do I keep getting max? Where's my HP? I mean, mana is good. We do need mana. Okay, watch now. Health regen. Oh, I thought it was max HP. F. Okay, watch my gear score now. And boom. 5.5k already. Okay, we're 5.5k and we can get more. We can get 5.6 already, actually. If we go super hard. But we're not going to do that for now. What was the next quest? Thank you, man. Thanks for subbing. The storage is only 20 space? What do you mean? Easy Bro, I'm telling you. I'm cooking my CP left and right. I'm about to hit 6k by tomorrow. Fresh water to obtain Belefrot boss. Okay. This is fresh water, right? It's not salt. Come on, just give me the bass first try. Oh no. You go by J? Alright. Not Jaqueline? Jaqueline? Come on, just give me the bass first try. Yes, first try. Oh my god, the game is cooking for me right now. Successful in cooking roasted honey apple. Hopefully I have enough for it. Roasted honey apple. I need 1 honey. 1 honey. I do have a honey thing right here, right? Come on, 1 honey. Please tell me I have a goddamn honey. Don't tell me I used everything earlier. Honey, honey, honey. No honey? I messed up. Wait, I messed up. There has to be a way to get honey, right? Honey? Please? Please? Fudge. I used it up on leveling earlier. How can I get honey, guys? You can buy where? From the auction house? Go kill wasps? No, bro. I don't want to kill wasps. Why did I do that? I actually memed. Okay, let's see here. How to acquire wasps, wasps. Yeah. You're 100% correct. We have to go kill goddamn wasps. Problem is, how do I even know if I got it? We'll keep this open, I guess. I don't know if I have loot on. Oh my god, I thought I got it. That's honey! Let's go! W! W, we're speedrunning. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, guys. We are cooking. Literally, we're about to cook. Nah, the speedrun, this is speedrun of the century right now. Not even joking. The speedrun is crazy. Let's see. The problem is when I hit 6k, I need a good team to run the new dungeon with. To make the real money. Whereas that's where the real money will be. I need some actual mad lad gamers. Fog. Done. Misty Keys, sure. Okay, this will be my last quest because the next one is farming Abyss. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. We already did like an 8-hour stream today, which is pretty good. And tomorrow I need to make another YouTube video. And then I'll be live again. We're gonna be streaming every day. So make sure, guys, if you guys are watching, guys follow on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch right now, follow. Stop memeing. And follow on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream for the algorithm. It helps, you know, by just giving a thumbs up. So if you're watching right now, everybody hit the like, thumbs up. Let's get this to 80 likes before we end the stream today. It would be really nice. And tomorrow, we're gonna get this character to 6,000 CP. I'm gonna make a video how I got my Hyperboost character to 6k CP. Insta. His storage seems low. I mean, just buy. It costs Solent to open the storage space. Just buy some more. Unlock stones. We need that. Perfect. There we go. We got 100 runes now. That's pretty massive. 5.6k. 5.6k gear score. Actually, we probably have more. Let me check. Yeah, we have more. cook. I don't know what I want yet, so we're just gonna open the cheap ones until we figured it out. I kind of want Blade Harvest somehow. We just open this for now. Okay. Already at 5.650. Not bad. Tomorrow the plan is that we will juice up this. Step 3, step 4, step 5. This seems like pretty straightforward. Contract. This should be fairly easy. And so by tomorrow, we should be 6,000 gear score. Look at this. Stage 4, reach maximum of 5.5. We already have that. So we'll just speed through all of this. Very good. Alright, guys. One of the steps will give you 500 runes. I mean, it's not that insane. It's just 500 runes will give me like some boosts. But it will take my rune level to maximum like 40 or 50. It's nothing like too crazy. It's good, still good though. Like I'm not complaining, but yeah. Alright guys, thanks for chilling. Check out the YouTube channels. I'll put it in the channel. I'll be live again tomorrow. Go get your Hyperboost on and get max level. And thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.